Up and at 'em, chat. It's time to rise and grind. Get ready for your fix stream of active viewing here at WaifuEater and Co. Get ready to watch the unwatchable and guess the unguessable, all for the future glory of this channel. Be ready to give your money so that I can afford Death Stranding next month and hopefully my Nintendo Switch pre-order, because it put a hold on my bank account and it didn't take the money all at once, and that kind of pisses me off.
Yeah.
Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Though honestly, if Nintendo emails me and is like, hey man, like, come on in, sir, Nintendo man, you have a right to our product. I might just do that. If you know, it opens up it for someone else who does not have the privilege that I do. I suppose it, like, someone would get it no matter what, but anyway, all right. We did quite a bit last time, I think. We finished the little Shoma arc, got him in the party. He's he is I miss you. Hate this guy. Love this girl. Honestly, love this guy.
Yeah, no.
I fucking love Gaku. He is certified something would be missing if he wasn't here kind of character. He is a rounder of the cast.
Plus, it's like, you know, it's hard to hate him. He's just honest.
He's yeah, it's true.
Except when he
love hating this guy. Hate loving this guy. Actually the funniest character in the game somehow. He made it. Our boy fucking made it. Yo. Love this thing. Really, really love this thing. He's alright.
What is what's
he's alright.
Monyaki?
Harumonyaki? I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably. Oh, interesting. Since we've found professional tools for someone else, like since we already discovered those keywords, it applies to just whoever. I guess that makes sense.
It's like, yeah, it's Japanese meat, but like specifically like organs. So if you're doing
okay,
like kidneys and livers
sure.
and stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense. Depressing
Hearts.
eroge. When's this turning into a depressing eroge? Celebrity food. Like Guy Fieri?
Yeah, I mean,
you like eating his stuff?
Maybe it means like Instagram food, like the cronut, shit like that. You know, it's like
Cronut?
5 hour. It was like that was like 10 years ago, but it was like 6 hour long lines to get into this cafe in New York because they had made something called the cronut. It was like croissant donut, but it was like popular on Instagram, so people had to go.
I bet it was fine. You like help me out with an experiment? Oh, it's something too tedious. Oh yeah, we already read that. All right, so we ended on some combat last time. Check up on our skills. See what we might want. Yeah, we're gonna need some BP for sure. Is there anything we don't have unlocked that would be useful? I think this probably takes priority, is just getting our stats where they need to be so we can learn whatever we have to. Right, grab this. The favoritism came hard and fast with me and this character.
Yeah.
How'd that happen? Fire Emblem player moment. What can I say? I'm a Capricorn. Oh, what am I doing? I have no control over my faculties. I just need to look at her. Ew. We got here. The linguistics. Well, let's make a gift for Kurara, maybe. No. I know what we need to do. What do we need to make as many spring traps as possible?
We gotta study.
All right, that's what we're
Social
gonna do
studies.
then. Okay, and we're going to the wrecked room. Wrecked because there's mahjong in it, and we needed something for Miss Kulala. Professional food. Yeah, that fits. Gently now, gently.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
A little bit.
You're pretty endearing. You're kind of a psycho bitch for a little while.
Hey, soldiers, it's time
But
to
that's
hit
the best
hay.
part.
You never know when the invaders. Well then, good night.
Another day gone. Time sure flies when we're not fighting. Now that I'm alone, though, I can't help coming back to the Nozomi Karura situation. I need to stop thinking about this. There's nothing I can do about it for now. Me for a whole month after Monster Hunter Wilds came out. I got into bed and with difficulty cleared my mind. Lucky you. I didn't want to lose sleep over this problem. I couldn't help it. Fuck, dude.
Up and Adam troops! Get ready for your 49th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
So we need to keep a tier list in like the top right of like which one goes where every time. Need to be like, ooh, that's an S. Oh.
Prepare to spend
we're only
another
halfway
day
through.
enduring the unendurable and suffer. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved.
See, Miles, the issue with my streaming is that I don't have a million subs, so they don't give me the good bandwidth. Everyone's probably meeting up in the cafeteria. I should go too.
Ah, Mr. Sumino, perfect timing. Can I give you a message for the others?
I don't know, can you? A message? What is it?
My dear sister and I won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I've decided we need to put some distance between ourselves and the rest of you.
You see, Claire Obscure came out, and we can't stop playing it.
In short, I'd like you all to leave us alone.
My sub count is almost 4.2. It should be that. What do you know? Hold on. Did I lose like 20 subscribers since now? Oh shit, Japan divers capture rare footage of live giant squid?
Whoa.
I gotta stop I gotta watch that. I gotta watch that, fuck. Alright, anyway, leave us alone. Okay. Huh? What do you mean?
Your presence is having a pernicious influence on my dear sister. And I can't allow that. Nothing personal.
I open up my pocket to find Kako inside. You're safe now. You can come out. Ema left, flashing me the same carefree smile as always. What the fuck's his problem? The cafeteria was full, like it had been the last few days. Kako and Ema were the only ones missing. Aren't the twins coming today?
I don't know. Should I go check on them?
I'd offer to, but I'm afraid the sight of me so early in the morning would ruin their entire day. I saw Ema earlier. He's fine. Said he wants us to leave him and Kako alone for a while. Okay. All right, Darumi. You have a job to do still. And it's make the Yasuga no Sora pull when talking about the twins. You haven't done it yet. But you like depressing eroges. You have a job to do. Come to think of it, he told me the same thing. Wonder what's gotten into him. Something about us having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right? Well, that's just rude.
Accurate, though. The walls were awfully thin around here, Kyoshika. I heard you and your sword going at it all last night.
That's a lie. I was being so careful. Nobody could have heard me. Nice.
You realize you just admitted you were up to something, right?
Well, it's not like Ema treating us like dirt is anything new. I say leave him be. Nothing any of us say is gonna convince him to fight anyway.
He's never isolated himself in Kako like this before, though. I think I'd better ask him about it next time I see him.
Alright. Good luck with that. Putting aside our concerns about the Tsukumo twins, we continued our breakfast without further incident. For a while, I decided to head back to my room. Even if things are quiet now, I shouldn't let my guard down. I have to be ready for the next attack, whenever it does come. Okay. Does anyone else give us social studies? You do, okay. Anyway. That's nice, everyone else. Oh, look at her, she's radiant. Sir Takumi, will you assist me with my swordsmanship training? A swordmaster must train every single day. One skill with the blade is just like the blade itself. It requires constant sharpening, or it will become rusty. So that's why you're gonna practice fireball jutsu with me today, Sir Takumi. Thanks, Josh.
Hey!
What do you mean? Isn't that some kind of ninja thing? I thought you were talking about sword training. Don't get hung up on details, Sir Takumi. You clearly don't understand the way of the blade. You understand, right? The true path to sword mastery is through these mangas. What in the world are you saying? The series have swordsmen and ninjas, even athletes and highly intellectual criminals. Because there's such a variety, there's something that resonates with every reader. The same can be said about the way of the blade. By arming yourself with a variety of techniques, you can resonate with any situation without fear. I still wasn't sure what Kyoshika was saying, but I gave up and trained with her. I shot fireballs a lot. This shit works, man. After spending some time together, you understand Kyoshika better now. Obviously, anytime I see the word Blade now, I think of Blade and Star Rail and how, like, he was notoriously bad and is still notoriously bad. I thought about that fucking video you sent where it's like, okay, so a good strat here with Blade. You know, this is an enemy that's weak to wind, so all you need to do is go into your character select screen and pick Firefly. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, Blade is getting buffed right after I get an Axa. I didn't tell that story for those who care. I lost the 50-50 at Pity. Said, all right, I'm just going to get him still. But I wasn't going to get his light cone at that point. And I get him again at Pity on the guarantee. And 2 pulls later, I got another of him. And then my dad came into the room after I screamed and went, "You good, dude?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good." He thought I was dying. I'm sorry. I know you don't want to taint your eyes with my infuriatingly unremarkable mug, right? Come on, get big again. It was funny. Alright, good talk, bro. Are we afternoon right now? We're afternoon right now. Yeah, it was just quarter circle forward. Gaku probably gets us what we need. Have we hung out with him? Probably at least once, right?
Maybe. Hey, talk to me. You got time to talk about some stuff?
Girl, what's on your mind?
Dude, lately whenever I look at Tsubasa, it makes my chest hurt.
That's fair. Dude, really? Honestly, that's fair.
I get all warm all over. My pulse goes buck wild.
Do you feel some kind of way about Tsubasa?
Yeah. I didn't want to admit it, but it's true. I think her stomach's the hottest thing I've ever seen.
Not the rest of her beautiful visage. Not her normal personality. Not the grease monkey part of it. Just her tummy. Huh? Pardon?
Why's it gotta be so dang sexy?
Get this man a true. Get it twisted.
She just goes everywhere with that thing out. She's got me twisted up sexual style.
Oh man. My man's going through it.
I was a staunch boob man, but she's completely flipped my world upside down.
I like to think he couldn't get the words out either. Yeah, he was such a mess.
Damn it, bro. I feel like I've lost a part of my identity as a man. I can't accept defeat.
That's just part of growing up, dude. There's more to life than titties. Your experience unlocked the keyword sexy. Great job.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might... Well then, good night.
Looks like I made it through another day. I get the feeling things won't stay this peaceful for much longer. I looked up suddenly, startled out of my thoughts. Nothing had really happened, but I sensed something. Also, it's raining right now. It's my imagination. No, look in the top right. It says it's raining.
Oh, I see.
It looks like it's hellfire, but that's rain. It's a great logo because it has like depth to it.
Mm-hmm.
Is it my or icon, not logo? Was it my imagination, or was there someone just outside my door? Who is it? Dude, look through the slot. Anyway, let's go to bed. Cautiously opened the door, wondering why whoever it was didn't knock or ring the bell. But when I got outside... Oh, it's a thunderstorm. There was nobody there.
He doesn't know what that is. He's gonna die.
He probably doesn't have any metal on him. He'll be okay. Guess I was just imagining it. I felt so sure, though. Ooh. Oh. And it's raining, too. It's really coming down hard. Raindrops were pelting the rooftop all around me, producing a relentless rhythmic beat.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Yeah, that must be it.
Like, if you had never heard thunder before in your life, you would fucking freak out.
No, yeah.
You would freak the fuck out.
Oh, seriously. This rain stuff
I'm gonna bet
is
that's about to
nothing
happen.
but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
That means I don't have to shower for another 20 days.
Yeah, that's true. I turned around to go back inside, but found myself gazing up at the sky. By the moon! A big rock again. Weird. It looks bigger than it was before. Happens. Does it change from day to day? Maybe it's just a trick of the light in the rain. What are you, educated?
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
Moon.
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
Not quite that close. I guess that must be the moon. The one Karura wanted to see so badly. But okay, but will it just be Earth again?
Oh, right. So,
What's the science on the white light spectrum?
yeah.
You can only see the red because blah, blah, blah.
There's just a billion nuclear bombs going off every second, creating the massage of a white Earth.
Actual nuclear winter. It's white.
Or
wow.
Or it froze over, so it's an ice planet.
Ice
now.
planet. Okay. I like it.
Like the
Well,
giant ice Earth theory. Shit.
So I mean, we are leaning into celestial stuff with the zodiacs and the moon focus now.
Yeah, I'm also back to thinking the main cast might be the Western zodiacs after we learned Shoma had Leo.
Okay. Oh.
It's the Death Star.
It's the
What's
Death Star.
that? It looks like there's something mechanical on the surface.
Huh. Well, never mind.
That's no moon.
They snubbed us out real fast. Okay. It's the Death Star. Or the Kagutsuchi from Nocturne.
Kagutsuchi, yeah.
No, it's the Death Star. Is Star Wars that
really
good,
inspired.
man?
It's pretty good. It was good anyway.
Yeah, that's
it was
true.
something
Well,
like-
apparently
it was something
Andor's
else
good.
just Yeah, but it's also just like it was like groundbreaking for the time, left a big impression
for
on a lot
sure.
of people.
For sure.
What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock.
How good is this guy's eyes? How close is this thing?
Well, he's the ultimate searcher.
That's the Death Star. Thanks.
That's-
I was wondering.
Hey, buddy, that's the Death Star.
Oh, okay. Thanks, man. You got a weird shaped heart. Or it's his nervous system. I don't know. Hard to tell what that is. Hard to tell what that is.
You again? When did you...
It's trying to tell me something. Just like before. I still can't hear a thing.
Never mind that. I'm not letting you get away this time.
Alright.
Everything that's happened to us is your fault.
You don't know that.
Sirei being killed, Hiroko going missing. You were behind all of it, weren't you?
Cope.
What are you? One of the commanders?
Oh.
You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
Just as I lunged forward to grapple with the fiery invader, there was a sound like the sky ripping apart and a blinding flash of light. Holy fucking shit. I was so surprised that my whole body tensed up. My foot came down on the slick ground at a weird angle and I lost my balance. Oh. Next thing I knew, well, nothing. I totally blacked out. Get fucking lightning jump scared, loser. Day 50.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks, you're halfway there, like a lizard on a chair.
Huh?
Is that a...
Oh,
Is that a living on a prayer joke?
Yeah.
Like...
You lizard
you
on a
have
chair.
like a lizard on a chair.
Yeah. Okay.
Lizard on a chair. Whew. Wipes brow.
You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now.
That was a great line. I loved everything he just said.
In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the Courtyard.
Mm.
It's a perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation. I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers.
I hope it's +1 attack.
I'll give them to you in person.
Fuck!
So come find me in the cafeteria.
Think they'll still be there?
It's pretty funny. His house is gone. Oh.
Nope. That's a good touch. The other monitor woke him up. Okay, well, enjoy your pneumonia. I came to lying on the cold, hard surface of the school rooftop.
He's dead now.
Like-
This is super Japanese rain cold.
That was, yeah. This is bad. This is very bad for our boy. Was I dreaming? No, my back was aching too badly for this to be anything but real. For a moment, I couldn't remember how I got there. Then it all came rushing back. The invader made of undying flames appeared again last night. That's right. He attacked me. Reasonable. What was that weird technique he used? It looked like the whole sky lit up for a second and then...
Are you alright, Takumi? What are you doing out here?
Oh. Hey, Hato.
That was some weather we had last night, huh? I'd never seen lightning before.
How do you know what that is? Lightning?
Yeah, from Final Fantasy 13.
Oh.
Wait,
she's not Clara.
Or is she?
Or is she?
A discharge of electricity from storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world from time to time. You probably heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. There's enough force in each strike to cause instant death.
Instant death? Nah, people walk it off all the time.
That's what I read anyway. Lightning is rare, but but when it happens, it's swift and deadly.
What season are we heading into soon? Uh-oh.
Yeah, rare.
Florida is made of lightning in the summer.
Honestly, it was such dangerous natural phenomena to deal with. It's hard to believe humanity survived out here as long as they did.
How strong? Wood powerful. Wood crazy strong. Cement very strong. Imagine if we never discovered cement. It heals itself. Did you know that?
No, cement's literally the greatest. It's literally the number one invention of humanity. No, it's What if you mix rocks and water together and it can do anything?
And they
Whoa.
love it. Wait, natural phenomenon? So all that was just natural. It wasn't an attack. But then why did I...
Are you sure you're feeling alright, Takumi? You look pale.
No, I think he's about to die.
Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you your breakfast if you like. I can feed it to you. With a spoon.
Maybe jerk you off.
With my mouth. I don't mind making the trip twice for you and only you. I wouldn't do this for anyone else.
No one else.
That's what friends are for, right?
Silence, sussy moon man. No, I am fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria.
Okay. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Yeah, how about fucking off? I'm sorry, that was too mean. How about fucking
on.
off?
He's the moon man.
He's the moon
He's
man.
the death guy. The moon's the Death Star. Hold on. It's all coming together.
Have you played Persona 3?
Yes.
Ah! With a reluctant smile, Eita went on ahead. That lightning flash wasn't something the Invader did. Why did I end up passing out until morning? I think you got spooked and fell and hit your head. How did that happen again? I thought back to the events of last night. I lunged for the fiery Invader. There was a flash of light and a loud bang, then I was falling. Did I slip on the wet ground and hit my head? I guess that would explain it. Write this down. That would have left me completely defenseless, though. Why didn't the Invader finish me off? Another mystery to add to the pile. I should let the others know about this. They're probably in the cafeteria already. God,
Alright,
he would
now
be like
establish the
so...
concept. No, and you would be concussed too. Like, if you hit your head so hard you knocked out, you would be. You're not good. You don't just sleep that off.
Yeah, he might have just like gotten too freaked out though. Also,
sure, I guess he got.
like, your body turns off when it knows it's about to die, or when it thinks it's about to die, to save you from the suffering. How kind.
That's good.
How kind. When I got to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing the new area that had opened up. The courtyard, yeah? The courtyard, right? Yeah, I saw it. Looks pretty nice, huh? Yeah. And it's a little on the plain. It's a little on the plain side, but I like that it's got a ton of space. Why are there cages, though? I didn't see any animals. With cages that big, we could keep an invader or two.
Oh my God, look how they're floating.
I'd make it nice and comfy for them. Oh yeah, they float.
Invaders are our enemies, not pets.
Never mind that. Where's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave soldier. Are you saying there's no gift? No! Everything is lies. Everything is lies!
There's not much we can do about it. Siri isn't here anymore.
I'm surprised they haven't, like, brought up the fact that Hiroko is missing, like, every 2 minutes. I was expecting that to be more of a, like, damn, that sucks. We should remember this.
It's been a month, over a month, since she went missing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, it's like, yeah, I mean, it's just like, she's gone.
Right, but it's like, damn, that's fucking suspicious.
Yeah, it is weird still.
You gotta wonder. What do you think he was gonna give us? The announcement made it sound pretty special. Doubtless it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy. So perhaps...
A new set of torture instruments.
Collars with bombs in them. You two are the only ones who'd want something like that.
Nah, I bet it was a big wad of cash. Just my luck, I'd miss out on getting it.
I hated to ruin the mood, but they needed to know about the ghost. I raised my voice to make myself heard above the tumult.
Yeah.
Everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to. Fuck. Before I could go on, I was cut off by a blaring siren.
Oh.
The alarm.
The alarm!
The invaders are back already.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Seriously? There's usually more time between attacks than this.
Ha 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 ha. No fair springing another one on us this early. I'm gonna hurl. No matter how many times I hear this siren, it never gets any easier to deal with. Let's go, everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to do.
Come, unwashed masses, to the war room!
I thought she said, "Come, unwashed asses." Right. Let's do it.
Well, we know Takami's is.
Yeah, we do know that.
Oh, I guess he got rained on last night. You know, it's
Yeah. There was
crazy
he's probably waterlogged enough that it seeped into his ass crack. Ugh. Like a bidet, but it just takes hours.
Nature's bidet.
Yeah, you just bend over in the rain. Spread them cheeks. Let it all run down. Everybody hurried out of the room after I said that shit, effectively putting the conversation on hold. Telling them about last night can wait. Defending the school comes first. That's what I have to focus on. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, I get to walk there.
Otaku, what happened was, there was a Kurara flashback where she talked about the moon. We go outside, it's storming. It's raining and lightning. We look up at the moon and realize it's the fucking Death Star. Fire guy showed up. Takami gets scared when the lightning strikes, knocks his head, and then here we are.
Not the war room, the training room first, so I could make some shit. Oh well. My internet's going out. Hold on.
Yeah, hang on. Seems to stabilize.
Yep, minor hiccup, my lord. You good?
Yeah, looks good.
Alright, everyone's here. Let's get out there and kick some ass. Where's my mouse? There it is.
Wait a minute. I've been checking the security feed and something's not right.
What you mean? Oh god, it's in the school. Yugamu pointed to the monitor. There's nothing out there.
There's no one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter,
They're
but the place
invisible.
is empty.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, you're right.
Good call.
Where are the invaders?
Don't tell me that was a false alarm. They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, pelt them with bags of flour.
Well, they're not invisible.
Yeah. But it's fun that a character said a thing that you said, right? Internet went out again. Hold up.
Yeah, hang on.
Can you hear me fine? Tommy?
Yes.
Were you able to hear me that whole time?
I heard you. The last thing I heard you say was like, "It's fun that a character said something you said," and then it like cut out a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, let me just do this. In case it fixes it. Hello?
Hello.
Alright, cool. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm omega burpy tonight. Fuck. Ugh. Give it a sec. Yeah, I guess it's just having some hiccups.
Oh yeah, but to go off of what you had said earlier about Hiruko, like they were presumably they left it at maybe the fire guy took her, right?
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, you think there could have been a conversation with the Class B kids where it was like, oh, your classmate Mako got kidnapped. Maybe that's what happened to Hiruko, right?
Right,
And they could
right.
have talked about that and come to that conclusion, but no, that scene didn't happen. Maybe it still will though.
Yeah, they knew there was a commander that took her at least, but yeah, I guess like the idea that kidnapping can occur.
Right. Because I could see them being comfortable with that answer, like, or satisfied with that answer.
Yeah. Anyway.
Look, what's that? There.
Oh, yeah. There's something. No, someone out there.
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
I'm pretty
It's gonna
sure
be really
this
funny if it's
security
Hiruko
cameras
right
have a
now.
zoom function. Here.
Yeah.
I'll see
It's
if
gonna
I
be
can
really
get a
funny if
closer
it's gonna be
look.
Hiruko right now. You've also pressed a few buttons and the image on the screen zeroed in on a strange figure, gradually showing more and more details. Okay, it's Moko.
A wrestler?
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
No, that's not a commander.
He loves
It's
it.
Moko.
Awesome.
Huh?
It's Moko. She's come back to us.
That's Moko?
She's dead.
Dead.
We rushed outside to where the girl had collapsed and carried her back to the school. There was still a vacant room on the roof, so we set her up in there. Wrestler. It looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. That's a relief. Gotta say, though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before? Yes, this is Moko Mojiro. Our friend. Our ally. The one who saved our lives. She stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? Guess she must have found a way to escape. I always knew she'd be alright. If the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance did the invaders have? So it's not just a costume. She's an actual wrestler. I really hope she can throw enemies or something.
That makes sense.
I wonder how she got through the wall of fire, though. Maybe she followed some invaders in? Or rather, she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they could use it, then went through herself. But that would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself. Trust me, Moko could have done it. That would explain why she's so tired now, too. Well, it's a better theory than anything I could come up with. If Moko's that strong, having her on the team is going to do wonders for our morale. I was so worried. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay, but she was gone so long. Oh wait, Hiruko's missing. Seems like this Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. No, not just her. Yugamu, Kyoshika, and Kurara clearly care about her too. They told me before that she saved their lives, but I never really got the full story. Look, she's opening her eyes. Huh? Big girl. Weirdly similar face to Shoma.
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know? You brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So not cool.
Did you come here all the way from the invaders' base? All alone? Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine. Don't know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue.
She's perfect.
Oh, she's like an
wrestler?
she's actually
She's an
gonna be doing
actual-
wrestler, like cutting promos when she talks.
That's amazing.
That's sick. That's actually awesome.
All this fatigue is really getting to me, though.
She knows the meaning of that word just fine.
Anyone got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
With a last nonsensical murmur about her skin, Moko closed her eyes and her head went limp. She's dead. She's okay, just sleeping. She's dead. She'll probably need more time to recover completely. At least she's not in any serious danger.
At least she's not dead.
I'm sure she'll be fine once she's not dead. Now that she's on school grounds, we can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that, though. It's a little weird that it's Takumi and Nozomi in here and not just Nozomi and her crew.
Yeah.
I hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. He is like de facto leader at this point, though, so... She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. Right. Damn, shit's purple. Weird.
It should have already come furbished with her, like, vloggings. That would have been a funny thing.
Yeah. Nozomi and I quietly slipped out of Moko's room. Once we were outside, Nozomi heaved a sigh of relief. This is such a load off my mind. I can hardly believe Moko found her way back to us. I thought we'd be searching for her a lot longer. I always knew we'd get her back in the end. But I never expected it to be this easy. Yeah. Let's hope this means our luck's starting to turn. Hey, about the battle when Moko got captured. What exactly happened back then? If it's okay with you, I'd like to hear more about how it all went down. That's fine. I guess I did just skim over it before. Alright, later. Get out of here, you fucks! Everyone is conveniently hidden away in their room. When we first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused. From what you've told me, it probably wasn't too different from how things were here. But Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart. That's just the kind of person she is. Whenever we were feeling down, she always knew what to say to cheer us up. Her smile could really light up a room. It's thanks to her that we learned to work as a real team. We'd never have made it this far if it weren't for her.
Huh?
I wish we had something like that here. Hiroko just started threatening to kill all of us. Who? Oh. But it wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in battle and then some. She plowed through any enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once. You get a little clap for that one game. She used wrestling moves on invaders? That is amazing. But then, on our 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. On top of that, the invaders weren't attacking blindly. They had a strategy, and they executed it perfectly. What kind of strategy? They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds, while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We were still new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. It didn't take them long to destroy the barrier.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission, and Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Yet they still got revived? They made it sound like that. You have to get picked up, like, instantly for this shit to work.
Really? Nigo?
If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school. Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nico would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the Invader's main force to rescue him.
She took them all on. Alone.
Yes, and there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
I don't know if it was adrenaline or latent power or just desperation. She somehow managed to make it to Nigo and throw him to safety. Adrenaline rush, latent power. That actually sounds kind of like a fun build. Oh, sorry. After that, though, she barely had any energy left, and that's when they captured her, huh? They didn't kill her, though. Nigo got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as he could. But it was too late. The enemy was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone. That commander must have used its brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they really would have been wiped out. She must have known when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out again. She's just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. Seeing her again, I can't help getting emotional. To do all that and escape and find her way here on her own, she's so amazing. Yeah, there's really no other word for it. That's the part that bothers me, though. How did she escape? How did she find us? I guess I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. Nozomi and I went our separate ways. I spent the rest of the day lounging around in my room. And that was day 50 at Last Defense Academy. We didn't fight any invaders, but we still had plenty to think about. We've done it. Over halfway there.
Woo!
Barring the 100th day being 50 hours long.
Up and Adam troops, time
I don't know that, but
rise and shine.
I'd believe it.
Get ready for your 51st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
That's like a B tier.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the.
You know, B is like it's good enough. It's fine.
Our beloved school from the vile and barbaric.
He was saying that one differently that time, I think. Maybe I always just skip it. I hadn't heard it in a minute. First things first, I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Well, everyone except Imo and Kako. I wonder who's making the bed.
Crazy that it gets made before he even, like, leaves his room.
Yeah. Do we have her report card? Holy shit.
Whoa.
She's got a Valentine's Day birthday.
Mm.
She likes flashy finishers. Dislikes the backstage politicking.
Fuck yeah.
I respect it. I hope she has a heel persona. Maybe she is a heel. That is an absolute fucking unit, man. She looks so jovial, though. Stop talking to me! You pumped to start a new day? Another day defending humanity's future. I'm totally raring to go. Heck, I've always gotten fired up about helping people. Just ain't right to sit on the sidelines when you could make things better, you know? Appearances really can be deceiving. When I first met Takemaru, he seemed like a common street thug. But he's actually just a really nice guy, I think. Where are you going to be? Hello, Takemi. Say, have you gone to the courtyard yet? If you haven't, it's worth taking a look around. Plants are really well maintained, and there are even animal cages, and then Alex's right finger got too heavy. There's no animals in them right now, but they look like they've been a nice place to live. Big enough, yep. Big enough that you could fit a person inside. It's the hot... Actually scrolled to the top, and we still have, I think her stomach's the hottest thing I've ever seen. But maybe you've seen them already. If that's the case, just ignore me. I'm sorry for being such an insufferable Budinsky. Where is the courtyard? Holy shit, it's right there. Not where I'm standing, though. I have to go back over here.
Oh, right, we saw this. Like, we could look into it at the start of the game.
Holy shit.
Huh.
Fuck? We can keep prisoners now, is what this means.
Yeah. Huh.
And those cages over there, are we meant to keep animals here? They're too big for rabbits or guinea pigs. They actually look human size. Oh, they got the weird duck toilet. That was like the save point in Ultra Despair Girls. The gaps between the bars are pretty narrow. There's not even enough space to reach a hand through. There's a notice here, let's see. These cages are fitted with electromagnetic wave generators. They can be used to disable prisoners' power and abilities. Really?
Whoa, okay.
Disable their powers. Does that include hemoanima? Why don't we just have weapons that allow us to do this to them in the first place? Why would we need to lock anyone up here, though?
Yeah, obviously, potentially also if you have a troublemaking student, like someone who is going against everybody.
Yeah. Darmy got all excited the other day when looking at this cage. She's the last person we should hand the key over to.
Like, we should lock the army up. She's trying to start a killing game.
A solid-looking cage. Not even the most ferocious of beasts can damage it.
Chicken!
Oh.
Oh?
Wow, look at that. Nice little entrance. Whoops. The right click be heavy.
You can inspect the fountain.
You already did. Wasn't anything.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't anything crazy. It's nice. Very nice. Sorry. Okay, guess can't do that at any time for some reason. Kako and Emo weren't in the cafeteria that morning. I'd expected that, but Nozomi was missing too. Are those peculiar siblings still eschewing our company?
Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Ima's room. I'm starting to worry about them. What could they be doing in there all day?
Come on, Darumi. There's your setup.
That works too.
That's alright, I guess. Probably something cliche and mundane, like planning a suicide pact.
There's nothing mundane about that.
Yoshi's got my back. Brother and sister, alone together. Perhaps they're... Nay! Such a thing would be far too outrageous!
Perish the thought. Unless...
Do I even want to know what you're imagining? Who needs them? No point worrying too much. I haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her? Yeah.
She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up, so she's decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay.
Oh.
Too bad for you, huh, Takumi?
I wasn't.
You're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book.
I want to peel you open like one too.
You want to get up close and personal with Nozomi, right? Maybe wrap your hand around her heart and feel its warmth before it beats its last.
I'll chalk that one up to
Star Platinum?
Zero Time Dilemma reference. Fuck it.
Hey!
that a threat? Was it meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell with you. Young love. Why couldn't I have ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger?
Don't sell yourself short, Darumi. You can't just throw your life away with the first murderer who takes an interest in you. Those one-night stabs might seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning in a committed relationship. One where you let your bloodlust grow over time. Trust me, your death has value. You need to treat it with respect.
Not here, we don't. Gotta hand it to you. If you take out all the serial killer crap, that almost sounds like good advice.
I'd like to point out, Takemaru often will reply to something Yagamu said, and he always compliments it when he does.
Yeah, he's like, you know what, man? You got style.
He's like, shut up, pretty boy.
You know, that was pretty fucking racist what you just said, but the way you said it, man.
How
doesn't want to make me want to
Moko
suck your
doing?
dick any less.
Even in the state she was in, I didn't think she'd stay unconscious this long.
Why not kill her and fix her up that way? That's what we're saying. Surely you jest. Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko is still our friend. We could never willingly harm her.
Even I don't want to offer her that way. It'd be such a waste of a good target.
Ugh.
Do you guys have to talk about death and killing so much? I'm trying to eat. It is a lot to deal with first thing. I guess we can put this discussion on hold until later. After a while, we finished breakfast, left the cafeteria, and went back to our rooms for the time being. Excuse me. So Moko hasn't woken up since yesterday. Oh man, Nozomi must be so worried. There's not much I can do for her directly, but maybe I can take some of the pressure off of her in my own way. To do that, I need to be as ready as I can for the next attack. Free time! What do we got in there? Alright. Well, we're in pretty good shape all around because now we can, well, let me talk to you first. I almost drowned while practicing the ninja water escape technique in the pool. A swordmaster's training is always life or death. I cannot let my guard down for even a second. Alright, let's grab the rest of the moves. Do I have enough for it? Yeah, probably. Right, that's at the start of the turn. Okay. We're in pretty good shape then, so now we can start focus firing stuff. Not worth it. So this might be okay on him.
Right, like, he does get in there.
He gets in there. It's a synergy. It makes sense. Everything's just voltage gain. You get increased target range. I can only afford like one more thing. Kind of want to bring something to 3 just to see what the next level of... what the next level will be. That might be worth it. He's a little stubby right now with his movement to get his crazy shots out. Sure. Let's see. Does this increase the damage at level 4? It's just more voltage game and then probably more move. Okay, that's kind of what I was figuring with how this game was gonna work. I know where we're getting our our damage from, and it's from buffs, and it's from placements or consumables, really. A 5 will give damage. Okay, you gotta upgrade it all the way. Definitely making one of these fucking things. Like, holy shit. Linguistics, social studies, gem. That increases the HP. The electric fence definitely seemed good, but I think I'd rather have more of these just in case with more HP. I can still grab one. It's going to use up all of our rocks and bolts then. Well, that works out. Next time we go out in the world, I wanted to head north anyway to the, where, like, the mountain area, because I think the engine we wanted for two bosses there.
Mm-hmm.
Even though we've passed the need for that, it would have been nice to have it immediately, but okay, let's do this then. That is nice that she'll comment if you're there, if she's there. I think it is venture out exploring time. We're good on everyone's stats for now. We don't have any BP, so yeah, let's go. Alright, what do you guys got? Increases chance of finding BP and minerals. Well, that's what we're low on. Not this time, saws. Yeah. That's in textiles. Don't actually need that. Minerals and machines.
Minerals, machines, yeah.
Need that. And... yeah.
Shall we go?
Who said that?
That was Ato.
Here's something.
All right. Just dangerous out here. Are there any treasures we can even get? We can get one over there. We can get two if we head to the left. There's a star up there. Is there at least a checkpoint somewhere? Damn, there's just the one, huh? You're surrounded by a thick fog. You can barely see what's in front of you. We're gonna hide and wait for it to pass. -5 move.
What's that mean?
What does that mean?
-2.
Okay. See a small drone stuck in the trees. You might be able to scrap it for parts. Let's throw a stone and knock it down. Great.
Here's something.
What is that? Uh-oh.
You know.
Uh-oh.
You know how these things work.
Reduces enemy attack power when attacking. You debuff. You are a Batrakakin. That's a craze Batrakin.
Oh, I
Right.
guess it's like as if it killed an ally.
As if it killed an ally,
Two
yeah.
arms!
Kill it right away. That'd be a bad idea with this setup.
Banzai! Onward! Nen Nen! I've got you!
She just doesn't know, man.
Let us begin.
I'm scared.
Let's put this to use.
I gotta actually like play smart here. Like what's this guy's range? Pretty far.
I've got this.
I'll put an end to this.
Craft a support tower that buffs allies at the start of each turn. Max 1, HP 5, adds 2 armor to allies in range.
I'll take care of it for
Will
you.
it do it immediately? It has to be at the start of the turn.
I'm ready whenever.
That's kind of weird.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving.
It's funny because in normal combat, like story combat, I don't give a fuck about my HP at all.
Right, yeah.
Here I am
it's good-
nervous.
I think it's good that he died.
I think it's good that he died. Here I'm
I
like,
guess it's
fuck,
my
man, what do
turn.
I do? The answer is,
We better get moving.
I guess play it like I normally would and just kill. Maybe I get armor.
Trim down their numbers.
Yeah, and it'd be like one thing if it's like, oh, I'll bring a healer with Nozumi, but
That fucker
You
does
got-
5 damage. Holy shit.
she might not be
You have my
Appreciate
thanks.
either available or give us
I guess
the
it's my turn.
resources we want.
Yeah.
You're in the way. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. All well and good. Say when.
Right, that's air.
That's it. Good to go. Got it.
Onward.
Can you get over to him? No.
Two arms! Leave it to me. Yeah! I'm burnt out.
I've got this.
She can still do it. Yep.
There.
Okay.
Yeah, it definitely can be a little
Here's what I
scary.
found.
Let's go. We'll get better. I'll go for left. Hit the 6. I don't even know where it's gonna end me. Well, we don't have Kako to destroy it. You find the ruins of an invader base. There's a security camera at the entrance, but there's a way to get past it. We pass turn back. Get Kako to destroy it. Sniper. I'm gonna guess sniper.
Sniper.
We don't have a
makes sense.
sniper.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, she's
sniper
gonna be
makes
the giga ranged unit. In the ruins of an invader base, there's a security camera. Creep past. Battle.
Cool.
Preferable, honestly. I can use resources for this one.
Holy shit.
Yeah, alright. Okay.
I'll take care of this. Let's
Yeah.
try one
No,
of
like
these.
we
I'll put an end to this.
If we have a fucking defense unit in the game, we're gonna use her then. And I'm gonna flub my inputs. I don't have to flub my inputs though. I can do this.
Unsightly beast!
We better get moving.
And I can't just like whip out.
Ready when you are.
I can't airblade them though. Kind of nice.
Onward.
Way to die. I don't think that's worth it. I can. This game is nuts that you could do crap like this though. I could just be all the way over here and just attack it. That's really cool, actually. This is nice. We get to see the game from a...
2 arms!
Do I want to give you an attack right now?
Begin.
You know what? Might as well use it early.
Leave it to me.
You don't need another one. What am I doing? Also...
My turn. Time to use it.
Onward. Yeah! I've got you.
Good to go. Here.
Will that blow up the thing? No. Or
I'm ready whenever. Got it. Nice. We better get moving.
not really what I was looking to get, but
Allow
that's
me to
alright.
trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me. I've got this.
He'll die on turn start.
There.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open. Let us begin.
The most brilliant lineup. Oh, I could have been better actually. He'll die on his turn start though, so it doesn't matter. Oh wait, we still have 1 AP anyway. Never mind, you're dying now.
Here's something.
The swimsuit poster.
You've done it.
Turn on a TV. You find the ruins of an old home appliance store. Some of these might still work. Turn on a TV. The moment you turned on the TV shorted and exploded. Party took 3 damage.
Yeah, that's reasonable. That's fair. It makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not upset about this at all.
Definitely, everyone taking 3 damage for 30 rocks is definitely good. I wonder if something will happen if we get in front of the tool.
Find the ruins of a clock store. Still stocked with clocks of all sizes. A small one, clearly. Okay, nothing happened. Great. Hit a 6. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's just there.
Ooh, we can dismantle the computer.
Here's what I found.
Need those fucking stats, dude. Well, we gotta hit a purple no matter what. Well, we know the power reactor will kill us, so we're gonna check the cockpit. Okay, that's ass.
Damn
Great,
it.
Thanks.
God damn it.
I'm gonna destroy the rocks. We're back. I'll take the random. You're surrounded by a thick fog. We lost movement last time we waited for it. That was not a big deal. That's not a big deal.
You don't see these very often.
Okay. All right. Fight an enemy or fight an enemy.
Let's fight an enemy.
Same lineup.
Kneel before me. I'll put an end to this. This will show them. I'll take care of this. You'll go no further.
Onward. You've left yourself open. Let us begin. Flash!
This move is really cool.
2 arms.
2 arms.
Let us begin. Let's put this to use. Leave it to me.
This is a terrible idea. I don't know what I was thinking here. I'll be honest. Whatever.
Nen! Onward.
I can keep going. It's not over
Don't
yet.
think I kill you off yet. I think I simply...
Here we go.
Hey man, it works. Funky diagonal move, good. Perfect. 6! What a lineup.
That was pretty good.
What a lineup. Wait, hold up.
Let us begin. Yeah! My
What a lineup.
Here we go.
It's
not over yet.
Oh yeah, we have more than enough.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. I can keep going. Ha! It's not over. Ha! All well and good. Good to go. Take this!
Here's what I found.
The golden pumpkin.
Wow.
We don't need all that.
I mean, it's probably still worth taking.
Yeah.
Because it's a 90.
Yeah, it's just that we don't have any,
We've
like-
no rocks or robots. It's true.
Actually, it's a decent spread so far. We have quite a bit of... We're gonna get a lot out of the few rocks we have. And look, we're gonna have it right now. You see a hazard sign in the middle of the road. It might be dangerous to go any further. I feel like I'm gonna ignore the sign and press on. That's right.
I'll take this with me.
Give me a... You know what? I'll take the random. Oh, I guess we're fighting.
That's fine.
What is that?
What? Jesus Christ.
That's the buzz top. What do you do? You add AoE armor. I don't like that.
Two arms.
Does she ignore armor no matter what? Yeah, you ignore armor no matter what. Okay.
Let us begin. This should hinder them. Leave it to me. Nen! Onward. Hiya!
Are they stupid? Why are they standing in this position? Move out of the way. She's gonna do it again.
I've got you.
I think they're
Two
stupid.
arms.
Look, she's gonna kill everything else on the map now. She can go anywhere.
Here we go.
Huh. Awkward ass lineup.
genius.
Let us
Jesus.
begin.
You know what? Fuck it. Hold on, let me check the range on this guy. Okay.
Onward. Flash.
I can keep going.
What's your attack? Oof.
My turn at last.
Oh wait. You have a stun.
I'll end you. Make way.
Oh my god.
Stun.
You can just kill things.
Child's play.
Two arms. Hiya!
Oh no.
I don't have a
got this.
miraculous lineup for this, do I? So sad.
Yeah.
Not the one damage.
Let's do this. Take this.
Here's what I found.
Okay.
What?
The empty bread bag, of course. What? All right, we're actually in decent shape still. All right, we're gonna head straight north then. See a bear covered in blood staggering through a field. Looks like it doesn't have long to live. Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
If I try and finish it off, I'm gonna die. Leave it alone. It attacked us. Oh, we got surrounded by invaders. I'll take the battle, please.
Let us begin.
Actually,
My body. Good to go.
yeah, you don't actually have anything that's don't work too well here.
Here we go.
I mean, there's a chance we don't end up in a battle for the rest of the the thing. So,
I've got
That's true.
and honestly, I can just play defensive if I have to. I'll Is this Pierce? Ignores the armor when calculating damage. Okay.
There. All right. Say when.
I think I'm gonna drop a fence there anyway.
I'll take care of this.
Two arms!
I can keep going. Here we go. It's not over yet. Ha!
Come on, get more armor.
Got it. Nice. I've got this.
Nice. I'm gonna agi potion you.
My turn. Time to use it. Here we go.
Go you first.
Go. Ready when you are. Yeah. Let's do this.
I don't care.
Foolishness.
All
Die.
right.
Kneel before me.
You can just go anywhere you want, huh? Your move is insane.
I'll take care of this.
And
She's a flying unit.
she is a flying unit. You're right. I forgot about that. She's a witch. What are you, stupid?
Let us begin. Hi!
She's just the best.
Yes.
All that for some cotton. Okay. Well, we're gonna have a couple more battles, I think. Take the one in case I get lucky here. Okay, I guess we're going to Purple Bolt and dying. We're gonna creep past it this time. Battle.
Jeez.
All right. We can eject if we have to. It's not a big deal.
Two arms!
Oh, bitch says here you're alone.
Let us begin. Flash! My two arms!
My two arms. My two arms.
My body.
Both of them.
Alright, get attack.
It's not over. This certainly isn't good.
I don't think you need to kill yourself.
I can keep going.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, in case you needed to hear that today, anyone. I don't think you need to.
Down their numbers. It's
Not today,
over
old
yet.
friend.
All well and
That move looks so
I can
cool.
keep going.
Yeah, it's
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice.
Fuck it, the diagonal attacks are crazy. He's okay. Eito's getting lucky
Onward.
here.
2 arms. Let's put this to use. Leave it to me.
This really wasn't the play, by the way. Like, what I just did, I really did not need to do that. But I'm a gamer. So
I leave the rest to you.
he's just stunned now. That's
My
fine.
turn.
That's cool. I got this air blade.
I got this.
You know what? Right, I can't just... that's the first time. It's crazy I haven't been doing this more, where I've been trying to just move characters into a strategic location at the end of a turn without them doing anything. If I were these 3 little guys right now, I'd be shitting myself.
I would attack Eito.
Dude,
that's what I would do.
they ignored... Yeah, they're gonna. I bet they're gonna, because he has 5 HP. They're both gonna do it. Watch. Yeah.
Wow.
Notable.
really not-
I understand
that's
your
actually-
patterns now. You lose this
not
war.
over yet.
That's actually really nice. Because they were closer to Takumi, but it's better that they attacked Eito.
It's way better that they did.
Did it.
Stop giving me things.
You got a couple 30 motors, but you probably.
Well, I
still
need
just get the
those.
golden
Look how many
plants.
flowers I have.
Yeah, no, exactly. I agree.
Yo, we want to go fight more shit? Here we go. This was bound to happen. Ooh. All right. All right.
Here we go.
All right.
Take this.
Now he's alone.
2 arms.
Dead.
Banzai. My onward. Nen. 2 arms.
Yeah, no, we're doing that.
You've left yourself open. Onward. Nen. I've got you.
Let's do this. Here. Got it. Say when. This should do it.
Absolutely controlled.
This certainly isn't good.
Absolutely fucking controlled, you buffoon.
I'll put an end to this.
Check this out.
This is
She's safe now. They're gonna attack that turret.
Wow.
Dude, fucking imagine being AI in a video game. It could not be me.
All well and good.
Could not be me, dude.
You've left yourself open.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I don't want that. Oh, wait, no.
We do need that. But I guess we're
Yeah,
always
it's not,
getting
no,
it.
I can get it other places. I'll just get that. I'm trying to throw it away, I promise. Leaf or BP? Oh, we gotta
purple
move
plants? That's crazy.
on. Purple plant. I'm gonna take a small pumpkin. That's fine. Honestly,
I
it's
really
fine.
feel like this should be organized differently. Where it's like you land on a space and you can either completely ignore it.
Oh, this is gonna kill me.
Or you can do the risk reward thing.
No, you are eating shit. Both of these have failed us before. Let's go with white cover. Nice.
Here's something.
Only 60?
It was only 60? What the fuck?
This game sucks.
Getting mean. I really don't need this pumpkin. Fine, we're almost to the end. Oh wait, there's a star up there. We need that. Let's do yellow. And then hope for like a 4 roll.
Or yeah.
I've seen this one. I have the lineup for this one. I've done this before.
Let us begin. Hi. 2 arms. You've left yourself open. Let us begin. Flash! Leave it to me. Banzai! I've got you!
Oh, I can even throw on a defensive approach.
I've got this.
Oh, we have an electrified fence that we can still use.
My turn.
The airblade.
All right.
I don't even need to block you anyway.
Kneel before me! You had this coming!
I played these games before.
I've seen this one.
Flash!
My body. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
And the 100 voltage perfectly at the end of the turn.
I'll take this with me.
Ooh, good rock.
You have a 330 rock, the broken stone.
I think we get rid of one of these. You know what? I probably don't need the poster. I'll keep one poster. I will get rid of a 30 part. How about that? Ooh, one mystery. Stealing is wrong.
You get shot in the head.
Search inside.
Lose 10 HP.
That's fine. Surely this will net better results. We're gonna take the offering.
Here's something.
Perfect.
What a fascinating find.
Oh. Oh, okay, that's what the star does.
That's pretty good.
The ooh part. Okay, you're.
You have a 30 rock. You got some, and you have a 30 motor at the top.
I do have a lot of motor, don't I? Oh, you know what? We have a rainbow feather. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of the swimsuit poster then. Okay.
Maybe we leave. Yeah, I guess you are right there.
We're gonna save scum. It's fine. Let's reach for it. Turn back. Nothing happened. Excellent. Take the mystery. Might pay off. Let's ask Ado about it. Got poisonous mushroom.
Here's something.
Don't need it. Works for me. Nice. A nice safe one. I'm gonna pray before the altar. Always pays off.
I'll take this with me.
Don't need it. Take the one. Kyoshika is training with her sword. One day, she'll be the finest swordswoman in history. What technique is she trying to learn now? Draw out the Holy Jumonji sword's power. Breathing methods to strengthen the body. Triple wielding using the mouth. I like all these options, personally. I don't know about you, but I know what these references are.
I'm not actually sure what the first one is.
I don't know, though. I don't actually. That one's pretty generic, but obviously these two
the
are
other two. Yeah,
a little... Do I like One Piece or Demon Slayer? Do I like the sword use in Demon Slayer or One Piece more?
I mean, Demon Slayer is like mostly swords, but like obviously
it's magic.
This
is also magic.
Santoryu.
It's Santoryu. Kyoshika needed more blades to recreate the triple wielding method. She picked up a nearby branch and stuck it in her mouth. It didn't look like it would be very effective in battle. Got wooden branch.
Here's something.
Thank you, dog woman. We got dog girls.
You don't see these very often.
We've done it. Didn't find the thing I was looking for and hoping for. But that does clear that side of the map at least. And then that's over there. We're not gonna even try. Because there's some flames we'll have to come back for anyway. Alright. We did it.
This should work.
Pretty good.
Eddie, so you never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you... Well then, good night.
Yeah, good night.
Nighttime already. The day's gone pretty quick. Oh, it's all the excitement of Moko showing up. I completely forgot. Yes. I was supposed to tell everyone about my encounter with the ghost boy the night before last. Oh, darn it. I never figured out what happened after I was knocked out. He could still be here in the school somewhere for all we know. Start talking about that now, though. I'll probably make everyone more confused. I resolved to bring it up tomorrow morning instead. For now, it was late, and I needed to get some sleep.
Now everyone's gonna be dead, Takumi.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you can't be dead. Everyone else has to be dead.
Troops, get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day
like a bee.
enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Maybe he does do that line different every time. I'll have to listen to it again next time. Okay, time to go to the cafeteria and tell everyone about the ghost. Oh, but first... Hey, what's up? Moko's still unconscious. She's able to swallow liquids, and sometimes she seems like she's vaguely aware of her surroundings. I can't help but worry, though. I'm gonna stay by her side until she's ready to wake up. That's gonna be a lot of work. Remember to take care of yourself as well, okay? That's when you say, do you want me to bring you something from the cafeteria? Come on, dude. No.
Yeah, like fucking Ato knew to say this.
Yeah. I guess that's a suspicious thing to say then, because Ato said it. Fuck. I came back to change and freshen up, but I should be getting back to Moko now.
Guy who's never had a friend before. Knows how to take care of people. Man with his beloved childhood friend. Okay, goodbye.
Okay, see ya. The longer Moko stays unconscious, the worse Nozomi is going to feel. I hope she wakes up soon.
Me too. She seems crazy.
Oh, the twins are here. If I was expecting a peaceful morning, those hopes were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria. Dude, Yugamu really just stole 8's. I called him 8. I finally did it. I just called the motherfucker 8. He took 8's spot, huh?
I told you! I've had enough!
Nice! Kako and Ima? They're actually here today? What's going on? Army? Yeah. It's all happening now. Fight, fight, fight! Is Lady Kako going through a rebellious phase? I will remember. I well remember when the Holy Jumonji sword got like that. Every time I tried to hug her, she sliced me up. But looking back on it, she was still endearing in her own way. She's so stupid, dude! Kako and Ima are having some kind of disagreement. I've never seen them like that before. Now things are getting interesting. Talk to Kako, you'll see what I mean. This is her moment. Hey, Kako. What's up? Is something wrong?
I can't take it anymore. Always doing what brother tells me. Staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding. Not doing anything useful.
And I'm bored.
I don't want that. I want
to fight too. Just like everyone else.
You do? Well, it's about time. But hey, better late than never. Of course you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together.
Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
What was that?
All of you, do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? All your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind. Nobody's poisoned me, dearest brother. Why? Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything!
Ooh.
You never even call me by my name! Do you have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore! Everyone is working so hard, putting their lives on the line. Or we just keep ourselves safe.
If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone.
Coward. Sister dearest. Why would you say such an awful thing to me? I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama going to go on? I'm falling asleep over here.
Shh, don't butt in. They need to work this out between the two of them.
Brother, dearest. Please. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight.
Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask.
Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, sister dearest. You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do then.
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
What? Come along. Back to our room. You need a stern talking to. No. Please. Come along, sister dearest. Do as your dear brother says.
Is someone gonna step in here? I feel like Kurara would step in, actually. Ima grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her toward the door. But before he could get there... That's enough! Give it a rest, man! Takemaru stepped in to block their path. I don't care if you are her brother. You got no right to treat Kako like this. If you really love her, shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more?
What did you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
I have to protect her. From herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
Ima moved too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching into his pocket. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. The next, he'd shove something sharp and deadly looking into Takemaru's side.
Garby is thriving.
Is.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Ill.
Takemaru!
You piece of shit.
Rip his head off. He's right there, bro. Just take it off.
It's your own fault for interfering. I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock, her guiding light, her everything. Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone. She is what gives my life meaning. I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence, or cowardice, or cruelty. Nothing is too extreme for me.
Rip his head off. Damn. Takemaru fell to the floor. A red puddle spreading out beneath him.
No freaking way! He straight up shivved him!
There's so much blood. Kinda gets you in the mood, doesn't it?
Woohoo! The killing games have finally started!
Yes!
Come on, let's... We have to stop the bleeding.
We can use the tablecloth for bandages. Someone, help me tear it up into strips.
But if I touch anything, my total failure pathogens could infect the wound. Never mind that, just do it! We all crowded around, doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend.
Wait a minute! The culprits escaped!
Huh? Hirara was right. While the rest of us were busy tending to Takemaru's injury, Ima had disappeared. And he'd taken Kako with him.
Hey! They're both gone! Wasn't anyone watching the door?
The coward! A true warrior would stay and face retribution for his actions.
Just look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling.
We can deal with those two later. Right now, Takemaru takes priority.
I think he's passed out from losing so much blood. We should dress the wound and get him somewhere he can rest.
There's no rush. If he dies, we can just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. We still have to try to save him. Someone, help me with his legs. Did our best to get Takemaru patched up. Then Eito, Yugamu, Gaku, and I carried him back to his room. Whoa.
Nice.
Very nice. All right. Lower him down gently.
Huh?
Right.
Once we got him into bed, we thought the hard part was over. But we were wrong. Takemaru's eyes flew open, and he immediately tried to get back up. That son of a bitch! Where is he? I'm gonna tear him limb from fucking limb! Stop moving around! You're gonna make it worse! You need to rest! This... it's just a scratch. Barely even hurts.
You're not fooling anyone, man! He cut you open! Of course it hurts!
Bringing you back to full health with the Revivomatics always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick.
Don't give me that. Dying in a battle's one thing, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let something like this do me in.
Of course, death isn't something to be treated lightly. Even if we do have the option of bringing people back.
The game mechanics beg to differ.
Hey!
In that case, you'll have to stay here and rest until your wound's healed. Don't tell me what to do. I can get up just... See? What did I tell you? Damn it. I'll get that little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takemaru Yakushiji and gets away with it. You guys hear that? Ima's mine. Don't go past any vigilante justice until I get back on my feet.
Huh?
Yeah, sure. Not like I was about to go after him anyway. just don't understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend?
Eito, buddy.
Eito, pay attention.
Buddy, you need to get your definitions checked. He's always been protective of Kako, but this is taking it to another level. Damn it all to hell! When I get my hands on him. Why did it have to be Takemaru he lashed out at? Things are only gonna get worse now. We spent the rest of the day tending to Takemaru, forcing him back down whenever he tried to get up. Eventually, he fell asleep, and we finally felt confident leaving him alone. It was pretty late by the time I got back to my room. What a day! As if we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition. Now we have to worry about Ima going postal on us, too. He's really gone too far this time. What was he thinking? Yeah, they had to really escalate the current antagonist. It was like, Hiroko, she was being a hard ass, but she was like sly about it. She had more plans in mind, right? Even if she was
effectively threatening to kill people.
Threatening to kill people. Then it was like actual, we're going to torture and mutilate you, potentially, kind of nonsense, which of course got clowned on. A guy has now stabbed someone. Hands have been thrown. I'm trying to think here. And any of the Danganronpas, like, outside of the murder, because obviously, like, the murder were happening, but the murders were happening for different reasons every time. There was always, like, there was always, like, a motive behind it, right? The incentive, right? Were there any acts of violence, like, serious acts of violence outside of a murder scenario? I think Sakura had something thrown at her, but it was like, no one ever just got fucking stabbed out of nowhere.
Yeah, I remember there's a part in 2 where someone gets injured. Because I think Hajime's in the hospital for like a little bit. Like, I think someone's leg maybe gets broken. I don't quite remember.
Koko Karina. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess some stuff did happen then, but like, this was pretty fucking cold. What just happened? He's really gone too far this time. What was he thinking? Huh? What's that? As I looked absently around my room, I caught sight of something that hadn't been there before. A letter. Paper scrap. There's a scrap of paper by the door. How'd this get here? Is it some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? I picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy, as if it had been written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. I'm not gonna do that. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
I would assume Kako wrote this, but the music is so ominous.
It's pretty ominous. If Kako wrote this, that's actually crazy. I feel like this is someone's trying to stir the pot now. You know, Eito.
Yeah.
But this is handwriting suddenly. The greatest evidence known to man. You think your thumbprint is incriminating? Dude, if you've ever written anything in your life, you are going to prison. Tough. Is this? I don't recognize the writing, but given the content, this can only have come from Kako. She must have slipped away from Ima at some point and slid it under my door. She wants me to get Ima to change his mind? That's quite the tall order. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me too. This is why writing Comic Sans, dude. Imagine training yourself to do that.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Yeah, should have left one in the pocket. Wow, it really is getting late. I must have spent more time with Takemaru than I realized. Maybe I'll show him this note. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. I'm gonna talk to Ima. If I'm gonna talk Ima around, I'll need all the help I can get. Still puzzling over Kako's request, I slipped into a light troubled sleep. My 52nd day at Last Defense Academy was over. I wasn't sorry to see it go either.
If anything, it's like incredibly unlikely Kako wrote it. Like, at this point, Ema wouldn't let her out of the room.
Yeah.
Big
doubt.
Adam troops, get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yeah, I guess that's always how he said it. What?
Probably Ito, not Nozomi.
Still feeling groggy, I opened the door and was met with a bright greeting and a cheery smile. Oh,
Whoa.
dear God.
I'm here to kill you.
Oh, dear God.
Good morning, Mr. Sumino.
Ima?
Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm gonna come right out and ask. Are you hiding something from me?
Glances at Pocket. No. No. Okay, so everyone got a different note probably, or just these two.
Yeah.
Hiding something?
Aha. Perhaps I'm just imagining it. But then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it?
Just blindside me with this, why don't you?
Whoa!
Can't even save right now. Well, here we go.
36 hours in.
Yeah. Are we hiding something from him? If we hit him with the yes, we'll throw him off our scent.
Throw him off our scent.
Huh. Kind of want to say yes, it would be funny.
I kind of want to say yes too.
Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Let's see what happens.
My inclination is just to be honest.
I wouldn't say I was hiding it from you, but I did find a note from Kako last night. Never actually saw her though. You probably just slipped it under the door.
That does look like my dear sister's handwriting. May I? He ate it. Oh.
Without waiting for an answer, Ima took the note from me and screwed it up into a tight ball. Hey, what are you doing?
My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock into your oratory skills. If she thinks they'd work on me... Oh, yeah. If she thinks they'd work on me... How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino?
Huh? A deal?
If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team.
What?
I do have one condition, though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight.
Convince Kako?
She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I'd like you to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up this silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead.
You really mean that?
Cross my heart. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. She just needs somebody to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in.
This is really a power play from Ima, I gotta admit.
If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal?
Not another one. What if I say no?
Huh.
Morally, I'm inclined to say no.
Yeah, I'm curious if, like, this is actually, like, a serious thing where it's like, don't be like that, Mr. Sumino. Do we have a deal?
Epic Dragon Quest reference where you're not allowed to say no. I guess we have a deal. Alright. I have a feeling you're not going to take no for an answer anyway.
Another astute observation! Thank you for making this so easy, Mr. Sumino. Believe me, you've made the right choice.
We'll check the tier list at the end. Don't get ahead of yourself.
My dear sister is a lot of things, but a fighter is not one of them. If one of us has to get our hands dirty, it should be me. Anyone can see that.
Okay. Okay. Just so long as you hold up your end of the deal.
I've already given you my word. Do I look like a liar to you?
I guess not. Like yes, I guess you do look like one. I'm not sure if you have lied ever, though. Haven't been keeping track. A little focused on Eito. Yes! That's why I mentioned it! By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What'll you do then?
That's such a negative attitude. I thought he was saying, I'll become you.
I'll
I'm like,
become
what?
you. No. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's how everyone fucking types that in chat, so.
He'll becomes you, Mr. Sumino. If that does happen, though, maybe I'll just break down the door to the defense room and, end the war that way.
What?
So long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger. I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary.
Ima said all this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. If I didn't know better, I might have thought he was joking. I did know better, though. Behind that smile, he was dead serious. He would gladly doom humanity if it meant keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world.
Now that's settled, you should get to work. If you can't talk her around by the time Mr. Yakushiji recovers, it will only complicate matters.
Hey, you stabbed a guy, by the way? That's not cool. I know.
Hey!
And remind me, whose fault is that?
Guilty as charged. Well, good luck.
Ima waved nonchalantly and sauntered out of the room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. So, turns out I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Ima. I don't like it, but Ima hasn't given me a lot of choice. He's not going to budge on this, I can tell. And honestly, he does have a point about Kako not being much of a fighter. Does he? It's a little unfounded, I think. I'll have to act like I've accepted her request, then turn it around on her once she's opened up to me. Kind of a rotten thing to do, but it's for the greater good. I'll start by asking the others about her. Alright. Who, where?
Yeah, I'm curious if potentially our...
Oh, we can just ask her directly.
I'm curious if potentially our series of decision points there may have actually created a scenario where you do only get one or the other unit. Like you didn't show
maybe.
the note, for example.
I'm gonna
Obviously,
bet
we'll see.
that that's our hint to be like, hey, the decision points are coming. That's my bet. They were both fake. Okay. It's we just need to be ready now. Guess it was her that wrote it.
Talk to me. Did you get the note I wrote you?
The one about convincing Ima?
Oh, good. You did get it. I wrote it so I could ask you for help without my dear brother finding out. I'm sorry to trouble you. So, what do you think? Will you be able to convince him?
Well, I'm still getting all the information I can first.
Really? Thank you, Takumi.
But are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight.
Whatever. He's always treating me like a child. Telling me, sister dearest this and sister dearest that. After what he did to Takimaru.
He definitely crossed a line there, it's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you.
He's always been like that. He probably will be until the day I die. But I can't live like this.
So what would you want to do if you could live your own life? Crazy.
I want to be a detective.
Huh? A detective?
Yeah. Just like the person
Brace
I've always
yourself.
admired.
Okay. I was just ready
Oh,
for Kako to
Grace.
get mentioned, and I was about to fucking throw my chair out a window. Then I have to remember it's not Spike Chunsoft.
Or is it?
Or is it? Or dude, that would actually be the most amazing twist. Like, hiding a publisher. That would be fucking amazing if they managed to do that.
But never mind about me. I'm counting on you, Takumi. Please convince my brother somehow.
If I press her any further, she might get suspicious. So Kako wants her independence so she can become a detective. Is that the only reason?
I think hiding a publisher is legal.
What if they all agree on it, though?
what if it was really cool though?
So I think it's like, as long as you like put it in the credits, it's fine, right? You just don't put it in promotion. Info about Kako. Yeah, can you tell me what you know about her? Conversations you've had with her or anything like that? I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Kako very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from a pessimistic fungus like me. Haven't you interacted with her at all? Though come to think of it, when I was starting Takemaru's super intense to hell and back training regimen, Kako did drop in on us. But before she could say anything, Ima showed up and took her back to his room. Maybe she wanted to train with you. She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight. You think so? I thought for sure she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death dripping with sweat and snot. I'm still curious about what that training involved. No one could have expected as dramatic a transformation as yours. Oh, if that's the case, maybe you'd like this. It's a tire. What am I going to do with this? What for? Part of the training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi. Tires are so heavy. And awkward. Don't worry, I fully disinfected it. My inferiority spores aren't on it anywhere. Okay, thanks. I don't plan on doing any training, but maybe I can use this for something? Might as well hold on to it. Whomst else? Well, we can get it from the horse's mouth. He's in the garage. Wait, why aren't you trained? Wait, or aren't you chilling? Sleep, dude. You got stabbed. Huh?
Kako? Why would I know anything about her?
I suppose you wouldn't. How about you, Kyoshka?
This world-class dumbass? She knows nothing. You'd simply be wasting time by asking.
You haven't even given me a chance to answer. Huh? Okay, so what do you know about her? Nothing, naturally.
Who gives a damn about those weirdo twins anyhow? All they ever do is hole up in their room while the rest of us are in danger.
Kako does want to fight, though. You heard her say so, right?
As if that pampered princess could handle herself in battle.
You're not allowed to talk about judging people's strengths.
Better that she stay a pathetic shut-in rather than become a burden on us real fighters.
You're as harsh as ever.
And why wouldn't I be? Even if she got worked up enough to mix it up with the rest of us, she'd be nothing but a nuisance.
Huh.
It's rare to hear you get so emotional, Lady Karara.
Oh, what's that?
What is that
Are you
word?
trying to impugn on my nobility, you simpleton? I'll pluck that ponytail off your head and toss it so far away no one will ever find it.
You back the fuck off! I won't let you! But without this, I would cease to be me. Ah, it's in there. Brain in the ponytail.
Wow.
Doesn't seem like I can get any information from these two idiots. It's best to go somewhere else. Ah, yes, the parking lot that opened up at some point that we never examined. Funny that. Yo, the bus? The school bus comes with a fire extinguisher, so we can use it to go through the wall of fire. The drill. I know Takemaru talked to Tsubasa before about the possibility of turning the drill here into a weapon. Do you want to know about Kako? I've only been able to talk to her a little every now and then. Huh? Anything you can tell me is fine. Well, when I'm tinkering with cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. And she's really enthusiastic when she asks me about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff. I see. Thanks, that helps a lot.
Interesting.
It's nothing. Don't mention it. Hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. We're gonna make her a car.
She's also gonna be a car person. What
Sure,
the fuck?
more vehicle units. Fine, whatever. Ta-da! A custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, right? I overhauled it in my spare time to relax. I tuned it up so much, it's gonna give a real smooth ride from now on. To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it, but I'm glad you're happy with the results. Yep. I'm really proud of this one. But this is only a prototype of something Takemaru asked me to do, so I've still got plenty more to work on. A motorcycle engine, huh? Hey, Tsubasa, do you think I can have that prototype? Huh? It's fine with me, but does that mean you're building something, Takumi? Maybe. I don't know if it'll work yet, though. Thanks for the engine. And the info about Kako, too. It really helps. Precious girl. Precious boy. What are you doing?
Throwing up. Cold.
Takimaru? Are you okay out here with that injury? This little scrap's nothing. Kako apologized for it, you know. It ain't so bad. It's that asshole brother of hers that's the problem. He got the whole life story. We know how he works.
Yeah. Fuck. Christ.
It seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him, too. I thought she was pretty badass. Speaking up about how she wants to fight. That shit stain just had to go screw it up. Hey, calm down. You'll make the wound worse if you get worked up. By the way, do you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her. Let's see. Where do you want to start? What age? When I was screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. She said she wanted to try driving it, but I shot her down. Can't do that without a license. Wow, you're surprisingly upstanding about that kind of thing. Damn right I am. It's against the law. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing? All right. A bicycle? Where do you find this? Out in the ruins. It's worn to shit, but it's still usable. Bikes ain't so bad, you know? I patrolled the turf on one till I got my license. Thanks, I'll take it. Sure, do what you want with it. Smack people with it, cuddle it. Sorry, think I opened the wound a little. Gonna go back to the room and rest. You have to have Gaku sew it up. Takimaru doesn't seem like he's recovering very well, but maybe I could use this bike for something. Huh.
Scary.
A little scary.
How's it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to let on to my dear sister that you're trying to convince her and not me.
I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister, you must have some info about her you can share, right?
Oh!
I'd rather not let a single soul know any private details about my darling sister. But I suppose I have no choice this time.
Aha!
What would you like to know?
Well, do you know anything about what she wants right now?
To fight! Wait.
Scooter.
That would undeniably be a motorcycle. Or more precisely, a scooter.
A scooter. A scooter.
Yeah!
A scooter! Our father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work. An old-fashioned one. It made her want one as well.
Huh. This is the first I've heard about your father being a detective.
Well, he and our mother both
trucks.
passed away. Fuck. From a traffic accident while we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired our father's detective work.
I see. It took 50 trucks to kill me, pal. They just wouldn't stop coming.
Fucking hell.
I thought I could take it, but still went kaput. Edgeworth, though, he was completely fine.
Yeah. Ever since our parents died, it's been just the two of us. We ate whatever we could to survive. We begged and even dumpster dived. I've done many foul things for the sake of money.
So many foul things. Weren't there any other adults who could take care of you?
Of course we had relatives that said they'd take care of us.
Yes, Phoenix got hit by a car and was totally fine, and a streetlight got destroyed after he got flung 50 feet. No, there is confirmation in Apollo Justice that Phoenix Wright is indestructible.
Uh-huh.
I once saw the man defend a case with amnesia.
Yeah, that's true. He could still see and didn't get a concussion. It went straight to his memories. His body's so strong. It was the only thing that could be taken out was something not physical.
But let's just say we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adults like that.
What?
That's why I decided never to trust anyone. So long as I had my dear sister, that was enough for me.
You stabbed a guy still. Don't forget this. That was fucked up, man. Ima.
I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shame.
Aha!
I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots.
So that's the reason for a strange attachment to Kako. Pretty straightforward.
And you, Mr. Sumino, have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously.
Ima had a lot of good info to offer. So Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? I'll have to remember that. I mean, there's a lot of like area to drive around on the school, so yeah, I mean, kind of fun maybe. All right, let's get our bribing tool out. Okay, so the thing Kako wants is scooter. Old-fashioned scooter would make Kako happy. I've got all the materials. I better head over to the Gift-O-Matic and whip it up right now. An old-fashioned scooter, a motorcycle with a unique chassis. It's compact and easy to ride, and the cute look makes it popular. Like how it's like revving a little bit. Like vibrating slightly.
Yeah.
Huh.
Crafting complete.
Just a real fucking scooter.
All right, it's finished. Now I just have to give it to Kako and hope it helps convince her. Hey, you could just drag that upstairs? Might be on the same floor. Let's take a break right now.
Okay.
Good song to take a break to before we get into the gaslighting.
Yeah.
All right, be right back.
Be right back. Yo. I returned.
Duh.
Yo.
You know, a lot of you don't know what I look like. If you have watched my oh man, I'm actually gonna get sad now that I'm about to say this. If you watched the video I put out about a year ago of us being in Japan, there are 2 photos of me in that. That was a year ago, dude. Fuck.
Yeah, it was.
Fuck, man. At least we will defend Tokyo or some shit in video game. Anyway, I have a different hairstyle now. I said, fuck it, I want a mullet. It's turning out pretty good. I quite like how it looks.
Nice.
I quite like how it looks. It's not a mullet in the sense of how you would think of one, but it's my normal hairstyle, but the back isn't shaved. The sides are shaved, but the back isn't. Kind of like it. All right.
How did it go, Takumi? Were you... Huh?
I'm reacting. I'm in character.
Were you able to convince my brother?
Yeah. Where's my mouse? Here's a bike.
Huh?
Takes it out of his
You're
pocket.
giving me the scooter?
It's pocket sized, so it fits her.
Yeah. It's the same model as the one my father rode.
Kind of weird.
Wow, this is amazing. It's like he's here with me again. I've always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi.
Kako had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. She's bearing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her! Kako, to tell the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about.
We need to talk?
But we're not even dating yet. How can you break up with me?
Is it about you wanting to ride the scooter too?
Shit, she's on to me. She really does get me, huh? No, it's not that. It's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him.
But why? You said you'd help me.
Because I see things the same way he does. You really aren't meant for the battlefield, Kako. Once again, this is pretty unfounded.
Right, everyone has superpowers.
What are you fucking talking about? She might be the best fighter in the whole crew. You literally just don't know this.
You just don't know this.
You don't have a scouter telling you, like, it's... You don't know this. Well, this is gonna feel great.
How could you, Takumi? Your gift made me so happy.
It's fucked up.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me.
That's right.
I won't change my mind, no matter what anyone says. I don't want us to run away from everything like cowards anymore. I want to be part of the team and fight beside you.
Let's try It's Not Like That.
Perfect. That was perfect.
Yeah, it's not like
that.
Gaslight, gaslight, gaslight. Huff it in. It's just that I agree you'd be better off not fighting.
How can you say that, Takumi?
Very easily. Please, hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. And I understand how he feels. That's why...
But you're forcing me not to fight.
It's true. I suppose you could just hit an infuser.
It's always been like this. Oh, it's always been this way. He's always held me back, intervening and telling me it's for your own good, sister dearest. He won't even call me by my name. He only worries about himself.
He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in to him. This time, I'll fight of my own free will.
You're wrong.
Sorry, watching Gaio.
I'm getting better at these very
wrong,
vague
Kako.
descriptions and answers. You're wrong, Kako.
How can you say that?
Because Ima told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I could convince you to stay out of danger.
But
Do you think someone who just wants to control their sister would do something like that? He must care about you with all his heart. I mean, he stabbed a guy for you. That's kind of messed up.
It's kind of crazy.
You're the only family he has.
brother, dearest.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this.
That's everything to do with
It's all just him deciding things in the end. I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just so cruel.
Oh god.
I hate him.
Do you really?
Do you
so
really,
silly.
though?
What do you mean?
I heard about your past from Ima.
What?
It's just been you two ever since your parents passed in that traffic accident, right? Your brother has desperately struggled to protect you since then. He'd literally do anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times, and he did stab a guy. But that just means his bond with you is deeper than anyone or anything else. Your lives have been nothing but pain, but you were able to overcome it together.
That's...
I want her to hit us with, that didn't happen. There's no way you could actually hate Ima. He cares about you with all his heart. And I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you, Kako.
We put our lives on the line in this war. We could die at any time. I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it.
Oh, but they maybe did? Fuck.
You lost your parents. You should understand that feeling. So please, don't do anything reckless. Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world.
You know how much you mean to Emo. You need to keep yourself safe for him.
You know how much
Keep
you mean
yourself-
to Ema.
Keep yourself safe.
You need to keep yourself
now.
safe for him.
He stabbed a guy.
It's kind of hard, honestly.
I knew you would say that. Oh! Hey, wait a minute.
No, I can't do that.
Hey, wait, she blocked it. She blocked it. But the gas and the light and the girl and the boss. Wait, but our platitudes and our weak arguments. How could this be? The bike took all the gas! No!
The bike took all the gas.
Persuasion failed! Fuck yeah! Let's go, Kako! Huh? Takumi explodes on sight.
My dearest brother's always putting me first. It's true. And I do appreciate everything he's done for me. But there's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do to him. That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too.
She's like, I'll be just as crazy as him. She just stabs Takumi right now.
Oh my god.
If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy, all for my sake, I think my heart might break.
Well, you do need to get stabbed.
I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Ima or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him.
He's on the chandelier right now. You hear violent weeping from the ceiling. Right. Of course. You have something worth fighting for. Just like the rest of us. I understand Kaku's feelings all too well. Her desire to fight isn't some passing whim. She's thought everything through. Understood the risks, and come to the decision that's right for her. Hey, well, wait, hey. This isn't how it was supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting.
Oh, dear. It looks like you failed in your task, Mr. Sumino.
I mean, it usually worked. Stealing. Ima!
Seriously? What was all that about? I had such high hopes for you too. Brother dearest.
Hey!
Hold on a minute, Ima. It's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should listen to how she feels about it.
That's right. It's okay, sister dearest. I heard the whole thing. You did? Yes. I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Sumino did a good job.
So you were spying on us. I thought you were going to trust me with this.
It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn. But I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense.
Oh!
I guess it just goes to show things don't always work out in the way you want.
See, she made a bad play. She needed to like fake a clairvoyance, being like, I have to fight, and he would be like, well, shit. Hope that one's wrong. Damn.
True.
I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
Crazy. He would even consider that a possibility.
Yeah.
Wow. Maybe he's not as crazy as we think he is.
What do you mean?
He looks Takumi dead in the eye. I need you to fuck my sister. You've proven yourself.
Yeah. I can trust you.
I can trust you. Marry my sister.
You don't need me to say it, do you? We've never really needed words to understand each other.
I don't know. They're pretty useful.
I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman. But at the same time, a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me while I go cry into my pillow.
Don't worry. I got you a little something, Ima. Take out the little Kako I've had the whole time. It was the standee in my pocket, actually. We didn't make it yet, though. I don't think we could have made it yet.
The Kako was just inside my small pocket.
Oh shit, is that Gemini?
Oh shit, yeah. Oh, alarm starts blaring.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late, sister dearest. Don't stay up too long.
Goes to the defense room, blows it up.
Yeah, it blows it up. Ima left, smiling as usual, except this smile was different. It was tinged with a kind of resignation, and maybe even loneliness. This was too easy. Did he just give you his approval? Uh-oh.
I'm not sure. I've never seen him act like that before.
Uh-oh. Kako was clearly worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. As for me, I went back to my room.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Howdy, soldiers. You never know when the well then. Good night.
Yeah. If I had to sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade Kako to stay on the sidelines, but she somehow managed to convince Ima how serious she is about all this. So she's going to fight with us in the next defensive battle, right? In that case, what will Ima do? I can't imagine he'll let Kako fight alone. Seriously, why do those two have to be such a hassle? Somewhat dissatisfied as I grappled with that notion, I decided to check on them in a few days. We skip a day there?
Up and Adam troops, time! Get ready for your 54th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
No, it was 53 was the last one.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure. He said a few days, so I wasn't sure if it was like skipping ahead. This one was almost a C. That ended up being a B with how he landed that academy at the end. It was incredible.
Prepare to spend another day.
really nailed it. I've done what I can to convince Kako. Now I need to get back to prepping for the next defensive battle. Okay then, how should I spend the day? Free time. All right,
baby, I got plenty of time.
Straight chilling. Oh, you're going in the pocket also.
Do not address me so casually. Think of the damage your vulgar saliva would do to my delicate skin.
I just take a bite out of her head. That's what you get. Oh wow, you made it to your room. Impressive.
Huh.
More training shall be accomplished today. Oh my God, she's so perfect. Life would be easy with her. How you feeling, Darumi? Haven't checked up on you this stream. The War Room's PCs gotta have some crazy specs to be so blazing fast. No loading time needed for even the largest eroge. Huh. Notably, the computers are like 90s, early 2000s computers.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, obviously this crap over here is kind of high tech.
Yeah.
But
I think it's just like that's just what a computer looks like. Like your classic prop computer. Everyone knows that's a computer.
I don't think everyone does know that's a computer anymore, Tommy.
Oh no. Oh god.
I wanted to give you. I wanted to be. I wanted to agree with you. In fact, I would say like a bunch of laptops would be more iconic at this point. It is distinctly older styled computer. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. What's going on? Hey, buddy. Uh-oh. He's going nuclear. He's going nuclear. What's going on in here? Ladies.
He's going nuclear.
She's deep in thought. Better leave it to her then. Her to it then. I've been camping in the garage lately because I've always wanted a personal workshop. Oh, sorry. That was an incredibly rude thing to do out of nowhere. Hurt, my nose is dry. Damn. That's a happy Gaku. I'm scared. Looking cute. Is he cute enough to kill?
Oh yeah.
All right. Quite a bit that it's asking for there. I think we're okay for right now. Let's go to the... You know what? I need to keep the... I haven't been to the strange room in a second. There's notably 10 of them.
Well, it was 10 that showed up at this academy in the first place.
Checks out. We need to go to the biolab. Take a look there. Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah. This is priority stuff right here.
Yeah.
Right. So we need science to get the full heal. We can do that.
Right.
We can do that. Science can be our next main objective. I'm fine with that.
How's our kill yourself potion looking?
Oh, they know it's good. That's 180 for that, but yeah, we can afford it. We'll grab one. We're probably not using too many. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. This is
two's probably all you'd reasonably need. Also,
are the strongest thing we could focus our time on. By far, I think these are the best things we could spend any of our resources on.
Because they're free actions.
Yeah, free action potion, nuts. Damage, nuts. Armor in a bad situation, nuts. Just able to explode yourself, nuts. Very, very strong stuff. Though the spring I think is also insanely strong. We just haven't had we haven't run into anything that really utilizes it.
Yeah, I think we're probably gonna start getting the bigger maps where we have the defend all four sides of the school.
Yeah. I think it's gonna get hard pretty fast here. Okay, cool. Clean tools. She was science, right? I think she's science. Clean. Tools. I'd be like, what? Okay, well, we have some options here. So this isn't free suddenly. We have to actually know the person. Obviously, it's going to be the towel, though, I think, because its description just tells us it's for engineers. But what else we have?
Yeah.
Okay, her also.
Engineers, yeah.
Shoma would like this. Kyoshka would like this.
Black hair, Kyoshka. Is there a guy with black hair?
I wouldn't be surprised if Gamu likes this.
Yeah, black enough, I guess.
Maybe.
But definitely Kyoshka. Like,
Yeah, probably Kyoshka. This would actually be for Hiroko, probably. Miss her.
I mean, I would say Hiroko's purple hair.
I would also, but it's also, you know...
But to me, it's also just like the Japanese
I
comb
think
you just leave in your hair. Like, it's like the,
Yeah.
You put it in the bun thing.
Yeah. We'll see. We're gonna make a towel for now, though. We don't have someone who gives us another science, right?
Gaku has black hair. And he would like to comb.
Oh,
he's actually about
these two
beautification.
just unlocked for giving stuff. Science, really? Okay, well that's fine. We're giving it to Tsubasa though.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me.
I'll take my 20 tech points, please. Thank you. Right back in there. Unless we can hang out with... Yeah, did, like, their abilities pop up also? That would be kind of funny. It's always funny when games do that. No, not yet. It's just interesting we could go give them gifts. Still trying to learn your Dragon Flash attack, honey?
Huh.
More training shall be accomplished today. Stares at mahjong table. Huh. What are we doing? Hold on. Miss you. Vehicle tools. We can't make that. Though we could probably just guess what she wants anyway, because there was the stuff that described it was for engineers.
Yeah.
Cool books. Gives what, Jim? Well, we can give her something. See if we can make some cool books. The Shonen Manga Greats, a special volume with only the best chapters of serial shonen manga. Enjoy the medium's all-time classics. That's kind of a cool idea. Here's just the best chapters from a shit ton of manga. But why not?
You have made my day, Sir Takumi. Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Yes. Yes. Please. Why can't I respond to her, guys? You can't hear me? This is so fucking sad.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might... Well then, good night.
Yeah, good night. Good day bribing people. Thought about how much I'd like these days to continue forever as I dozed off. All right, fastest day yet, I think. That was crazy.
Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
How does one drink out of the square?
Get ready for your 55th day of
Diagonally?
active service here at
Yeah.
Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
Maybe you need a square mouth for it? Free time! Let's fight some shit. Yeah, might as well. This is gonna be really funny because I get the potions and shit now when this stuff was available like way. Oh wait, they're on it already. Oh god.
Say what? Let's do this.
When this is like available way earlier.
Time to use it. Ready when you are.
Let me tear it back down. It was like quiet earlier. Actually.
There! I've got this. Got it! Let's do this!
Hold up. I don't have a ton of AP here.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken. Time to move. My turn. Right here. All right. Let's get started. Die! My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready?
This guy's like, when's she gonna stop?
How's this? Broken so soon. My turn.
Nah, it's not worth it. I can just teleport. Oh god. Oh god, they say.
My turn.
No, no, please. No, no, no. Ah!
Broken so soon.
Alright, we got the voltage.
I've got this.
Full throttle.
Such a weird skill. I don't think I'm doing that.
Let's give it to him.
I think I will actually...
Rev it up.
I suppose this is actually the play, just so that we don't lose too much shit there. No, I don't want to end my turn.
Time for battle.
I'm out of AP, don't do that, Alex. Or are you?
Now then. All right. Let's get started.
Fuck, I'm trying to like speed it up, that's why I keep canceling it.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
Ready whenever. Time to move. I can hardly contain myself.
She's right behind me, isn't
All right.
she?
Let's get started.
Yeah, dude, she is. Oh no.
Take this. How unsatisfying.
Fuck, now you have another AP.
Yeah, now I get to keep playing the game.
Do it!
Straight line.
3.
Yeah. Well, I guess you guys. I guess I'll end my turn now. I'm such a fucking failure. Alright.
Fine. Okay. Alright, I'll use it. Let's go!
I did it for the slightly juicier hit to make voltage, and it was not enough.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's freaking go!
No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, whatever.
Say when.
Just small guys anyway.
Fine.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fuck it.
I'll end it all here!
I'll end it all.
This time I'm
Okay.
really gonna do it.
Your turn now.
Full throttle!
I almost feel like once you kill all the major enemies that the battle should just end.
Yeah.
I didn't
Like,
kill
obviously it's
myself.
like-
Fuck. I forgot to use the potion that kills myself. I would have gotten more BP. Like, I literally would have gotten more BP. That's funny. Didn't kill yourself. Always kill yourself. In 100 line. Alright, no one wants to hang out? All the freaks want to hang out. We haven't hung out with you yet, I don't think. Okay. Hey, dude. How's it going? Yes.
Hey there, Takumi. What a coincidence seeing you here.
Yeah, it's a coincidence, not the tracker I put in all of you. Talk to Yugamu. Yugamu? What are you doing here?
Just a minor business. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it.
Well, now I'm definitely concerned. What kind of business do you have in the bathroom? Shitting.
Well, I just got this feeling that I was lacking erotic stimulation in my life as of late.
Oh, really? That's crazy.
So, I just
Whoa.
thought I'd examine your excretia.
I need to see your shit, talk to me. What do either of those things have to do with one another?
Takumi? You don't understand the salaciousness behind the act of excretion?
No.
Oh, for the love of murder! I feel so bad for you and your lack of imagination. To excrete is to release something created inside the body through the genitals, right? Poop is stored in the balls.
Yeah, poop is stored in the balls. No, they taught him. Well, they fucked up his body. I don't know. Maybe he shits out his dick.
It's basically the same as a sexual act.
I didn't understand a damn thing Yugamu was saying. But what I did understand was that he has some really twisted fetishes. The 1 in 1 million kids that watched Two Girls, One Cup and came out on the other side being like, what, that was awesome.
Yeah, I guess.
After spending some time together, you understand Yugamu better now. Alright. Alright.
At ease, soldiers.
Not
It's
after
time to
that.
hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then, good night.
Dude, he was like, I need to see you shit. Huh. I didn't see Ima or Kako at all today. Just what are those two up to? Don't tell me they're on the outs. Good. Huh? The alarm? Last time it was just Moko, but is it a real attack this time?
Intruder alert. In defense mode initiated.
On top of everything else I've had to deal with today, now I have to fight invaders too? Well, complaining about it won't do any good. Better get on over to the war room. It's always you! Oh, Takumi! Nozomi. Dashing out onto the rooftop, I caught sight of Nozomi. Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh? Looks like it. Are you okay? With the siren, I mean. I'd be lying if I said it doesn't still frighten me. But I can handle it. It wouldn't be good for morale if I showed up to the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time we had to fight a battle. Putting others before herself. That's something Karua would have done too. We shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Takumi. Nozomi started to run. Pause for a moment to look back at me. Let's give it our all out there. For those dear to us. The ones we've sworn to protect. Does she have a Takumi back home? That shit that was like, I need say the line, Nozomi.
Yeah.
Say the fucking line. Those dear to us. But the person I want to protect most is... Well, never saw that. That's cool.
It's cool.
Right, he can't fight.
Makes sense.
Anyone else on the way? Nope. Okay.
We're ready for another bloodbath, slaves!
Huh?
I'm not your slave, but I am ready.
Oh.
The twins aren't here. That's nothing new. But we'll have to make do without Takemaru, too.
That's fine. Is he any better?
A little. But he's not out of the woods yet. I think...
It was cut off by a loud clattering as the door to the war room was thrown open, and he showed up anyway. Yo, sorry I'm late. Takemaru, should you be out of bed? I told you, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't nothing to write home about. I've slept plenty over the last few days. I'm basically fine now.
All the energy that should go to your brain must have gone into healing your wound instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon.
I think this makes sense. This would be consistent as the two muscle heads have healed. One just had to shed the muscles. Watch it, Tomato Head. I don't hit girls, but I'll rip that mask of yours right off.
That's the spirit. And if the invaders take you out, there's always the Revive-O-Matic.
I should get him killed on purpose.
Funny.
and then when he comes back and his wound still hurts, it's gonna be like, oh damn. Hey, I ain't about to die just to solve my problems. I got more pride than that. Lady Nozomi, what of Lady Moko? Has she regained consciousness yet? No. She opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes the day we got here, but she's been out cold ever since. Kinda weird. All this time? She hasn't woken up even once in 5 days. No. No. She looks fine, more or less, so I don't think it's a physical problem. But right now, we have to focus on getting through this battle. For Moko. And for all mankind. Right, I'll do whatever I can to help, which is practically negligible for someone like me. I'm so nervous. Okay, deep breaths.
I'm sure we're all nervous. That goes without saying. But just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Sorry, I got the urge. Enough mushy stuff. Let's get the show on the road. I'm hyped to start killing.
Here goes! All units, advance! Initiate defensive battle!
Let me just double check. Yeah. He said the same shit he always does. Whoa.
That's a lot of dudes. Oh my god,
It
Kyoshika
lasts
does a
a little
ninja
longer.
thing.
Yeah, she does hand signs.
His hand signs.
She's perfect.
Nice nighttime bottle. Okay. Okay.
All right, I like that top side.
Uh.
All right, we're good.
Uh.
Oh, actually, this is fine.
Oh man.
Why is there so many of them?
What were you
I
gonna
was just
say?
assuming there was gonna be 4 sides. I'm like, we're running out of dudes.
Oh, okay. Well, one of the sides is gonna be the new party member that shows up.
Right.
Same reason second to last Defense Academy was lost. The time limit must be approaching.
They ain't ready to just lay down and die, I guess.
There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the holy Jumanji sword shall flower!
Calm down. Let's
No.
just fight like we always do. We'll be fine if we can keep to that. Right. We just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school building.
All right. Okay, we start with slightly more AP now. Let me internalize some of these move ranges on these guys. 7. I tried to scroll out. Let me get my controller. I think this will be a longer battle. That's the UFO. UFO! Man, that's funny. UFO.
UFO.
This is the guy that pushes back, right? Yes. Okay. Then we got the ranged enemy. Or as I like to call him, free AP. Okay. Okay. Let's... Decisions.
Let's get to the killing.
Actually,
Time for
can
me to
you
move.
get both of those? He gets +2 on that, right?
I can't wait.
Well, don't mind if I do.
How about this? Time for me to move.
Finally.
No, he's got
move.
he's got
I can't
good
wait.
patterns. It's just that like he's really only valuable when there are in a very specific situation like that. All right, we got 3 waves we're gonna be dealing with here.
Do it!
No.
Ready when you are. I'll try not to run away.
Yeah, actually, this probably is the play. It's just throw him in early, have him get hit, and then just clean up whenever. Because there's so many little guys. I kind of want to put a landmine right there.
It's killing game time!
Because they're going to walk, like, right up onto this thing, like, right here. Because they have 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah.
This is perfect here. Let's go!
A little too humble of a start, I think. It's 20 volts.
I'll do what little I can.
I'll do what little I can.
Maybe this will do something.
It is definitely, like, decision paralysis now.
Yes.
There is a lot going on here.
Mm-hmm.
I have a plan. You get attack?
I'm ready whenever.
Nice. Don't worry, I'm not gonna neglect the other side.
I guess it's my turn.
I don't think this will change anything, actually. He's just gonna get hit by shit. No, it'll make shit attack him.
We better get moving.
This is a horrible idea, Alex. I'm gonna look around.
Leave it to me.
Awkward
Two
opening.
arms.
I'm just gonna stick to what I always did, though.
Banzai. Leave it to me.
Have another angle on that? No.
Hi. My apologies.
She's only gonna die next turn. It's fine.
I guess it's my turn. Ha! Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. All
This
well
white
and
boy,
good.
he
We
can
better get
do
moving.
it.
Ha! Got it. Nice.
Holy crap. What? So foolish of me.
Let's freaking go. Letting loose. You saw that, right?
Hauling ass! Full throttle! Let's give it to him! Hauling ass!
Behold.
Wow.
The funnel. They can still surround her. No problem, but...
They'll probably, I think, in theory they'll
See
go
what
for
happens.
the fence, though. Yeah.
Yeah, the little guys will go for the fence, for sure. Check where I'm at here.
Let me handle it. I'll show you what's up.
Well, you could. We need the carryover voltage. They're gonna go for her, though.
I'm good to go. Let me handle it.
Let's see. Let's see if they do go for her because she has 8 HP. Oh, okay.
Ouch.
Yeah, they did. No.
You're kidding.
Okay. Where you at, Gaku? Ooh, yeah, you ended up in a bad spot. It's looking like a special attack to me.
Let me handle it.
That's actually crazy good. Holy shit.
I'll
Wow.
hit you with all I got. Did you see that?
I did. It was good. It was like really good, in fact. Here we are with these little guys, just kind of wherever the fuck. I don't really need to actually do anything with them though at this point because they're just gonna attack this fence. You're not alone? You're not. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm sure I have something that does 3 damage, right? Yeah. Right, he has the taunt move. Works for me.
Oh yeah!
5 armor. Oh, hey, Kurara.
Time for action. Taking the shot.
Thanks for that.
You. I'm good to go. Here goes.
Thanks appreciate it.
She just has AoE heals when she does anything. That character's kind of fucked up.
Time for me to move.
The guy over there.
Experiment time.
He
You
can
make
just
a lovely
stretch
corpse. Let's
his
do
fucking
this.
arm.
Take this!
Kind
Ready
of
when
crazy.
you are. Take that! I'm ready whenever.
Not you. You.
It's game time! Stabby, stab, stab!
2 arms!
Four
What?
enemies, three turns.
Nen!
I'm good whenever.
Oh, the controls are so awkward.
Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel.
I missed one. How hungry are you, Alex?
I don't think you will.
I'm not.
Shit.
I'm not that hungry. Is he stupid?
It's optimal. It
Stat-
was beyond us.
Stat pad.
You've left yourself open!
The other sword works. It's not like
Stage 1.
it's not like one blind does less damage than the other.
Yeah, 2 arms. She's using both arms. 2 swords.
She needs the third, and then she can do a forward line. That would be the strongest fucking pattern in
my
the game.
Yeah, that would be pretty good.
But that's not the last of them, is it? There's still more coming.
Yes, for sure. We need to keep on our guard.
I feel like Kurara should have makeup on her tomato helmet.
Oh, sure, sure.
The heck? I see something over there.
What the fuck is that? Oh, they're close. Oh god, they're close.
For the love of murder, reinforcements
the war.
already. This is what I'm saying. There's no time to breathe.
More importantly, what is this smoke?
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
Who gives a damn? I can't see for shit.
It's so dark and the visibility is so bad. I can't even drive. But the mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic. It'll be okay. We can handle this.
Yeah, we'll work through it somehow.
Oh, this is easy. You'll be unable to see enemies or launch attacks while mist is on the battlefield. However, you can attack enemies near allies in traps, so strengthen your defenses with metal fences or other defensive devices. If you defeat all the enemies that generate the mist will be lifted. Awesome. Now we're fucking gaming. But also, get in there and taunt. And
everything.
Okay, was that saying I get more view if I put fences down? Kind of what it made it sound like. Like, let me put a mine down.
This should do it.
It's just you can see the things around it.
Yeah, maybe that's the idea, is that you'll be able to see around the things. Okay. All right,
Like
let's get
Minesweeper.
Well, now obviously my photographic memory just automatically memorized where they were all standing to begin with, so this isn't a problem anyway.
I'll take care of this. Kneel before me.
But also we have turrets. They were pretty close, so let me put it like... It literally tells me where they are. It just tells me where they are, because like... Unless that's her movement running out? What's the move on that? 7? It just tells me. It's literally telling me on the right side right there. That is so fucking funny.
Yeah.
That is hilarious, in fact. Alright. Or can I not place things?
You're.
I was on the wrong thing. I was on the wrong thing.
Yeah.
I was on the wrong thing.
This is what you deserve. My turn at last. Let's try one of these. I've got this.
Do I do plus to flight? Yeehaw.
Thank you.
Okay.
Prepped and ready.
I mean, let's just...
Leave it to me.
This character's a little awkward to have.
Are you okay?
I'm indebted to you.
Let me handle it.
I'm gonna guess right here. It'll tell me what's in there. All right, the bear is right there, so I don't want that. Tiny guys are in there. Bunch of little guys.
Prepped and ready.
Okay, the bear's right there. Huh, maybe this wasn't a good play.
Let me at him.
Whatever. It's not letting me do my move. So
you actually have to.
You literally
to
okay? They're not letting me blind fire. Okay.
Okay.
I'll show you what's up.
That's fine. Here, I'd have an electric fence.
Here
then.
you go. Let me at him. Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah! I've 2 arms.
Yeah, you do.
I'll try not to drag you down. Oh, sorry.
Right, so it's only enemies that are right there. I really should have spent all my AP on this side, but whatever.
I've got this.
Yeah, it has to be visible. Interesting. No.
I guess it's my turn.
Get in there.
I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn.
A little awkward. Can't even hit him.
I'm ready. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to take them down.
Oh, I can do it.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I can't wait.
Yeah, that's some nasty fog of war.
Let's get to the kill. Time for me to move.
Okay. Well, that's all we can do then. I can put something down, I guess. Spring trap into a... yeah, I guess I could do that.
Into the back line, yeah.
Yeah, I would need more damage, though. So we'll just,
Good to go.
I guess do that. Fine. They're gone. The bear there.
That got me good.
The bear's still not visible despite having punched a barrier.
Where are my torches?
I'm good to go.
I have something better. No, I fucking don't.
Let's do this.
Yes, I fucking do.
I've got this. Say when. All right.
Let's freaking go.
She can stun that thing, right?
Time for action. Taking the shot.
Will it still armor up?
Appreciate it. I'm good to
Character's
go.
busted.
Here goes. Thank you. Whenever you're ready. Pulling the trigger. Got it.
Fucked up character.
Let's do this.
Yeah, we can just throw Takemaru in there just to, because we know the bear's right there, and we'll just have sight on it at least. Do that. Now this guy's alone. Haha. No lineup for that. You're not alone? You're not alone. Damn it. Am I greedy enough to...
on her, right?
2 arms! This should hinder them. Leave it to me. You've left yourself open!
God knows I'm gonna keep
Let us
attacking with
begin.
her, so whatever.
Yeah, might as well.
Hold on. let me focus on the side where the fog of war generators are.
Let's do it.
You could
I'll
still
try
just
not
spring
to
trap
run
somebody in
away.
there. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, let's do
Here
it.
we go. Ready when you are.
Oh?
Only had to kill one of them. Okay. Well, it was always just spring in there. Ooh. Yeah.
Shit! They're firing from where we can't see them! We can't do anything like this!
Foul invaders! Only a coward attacks under the cover of darkness.
I don't care if it's about the mist or the projectiles. Somebody has to do something.
Do something, she says.
Leave it
I'm me, he
to
says.
me.
The sniper. Here she comes.
Huh?
The seer. Helicopter? Or is that the mist thing? She's a sniper.
Yeah,
Awesome.
yeah.
Awesome. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
Kid.
Yup. He's got fucking wings. Tommy just died. We knew him well, everyone. We knew him well. Pour one out. He just fucking fainted.
And Ema too.
Wow.
Sorry for being late. It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
I just couldn't stand to watch my dear
I don't
sister
know what he
stab herself.
does.
I kept trying to stop her.
Does he just beat things up? Like he just has wings.
Okay, that's really fucking funny.
I kept, oh no, I kept trying to stop her. That is funny.
I told you I'd be fine.
But anything could happen, you know. It's a sharp blade after all.
Yeah, I was trying to kill myself.
Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Yikes! So scary. I wish you'd save that look for the invaders.
Takemaru, we can't be fighting among ourselves. The mist
That's
is
my
clear,
job.
but there are still enemies remaining.
Right. And look over there. They've appeared already.
Oh.
Booba.
Boobs. Boobas.
That's the commander.
Booba
isn't it?
wooba.
It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Stop fighting like a bunch of idiots and kill that thing first!
Wait, projectile.
I don't know. They know something we don't. We're not
I get
there.
how you feel.
but we need to focus on fighting the invaders.
Whatever. Once I've decided I'll do something, I make sure to see it through. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. You're ready too, right, Sister Dearest? I mean, Kako?
Huh? Kako?
Who's that?
Yes, I can do this. I'll fight alongside everybody else.
Now then, allow me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld!
Okay. All right.
Whoa.
He's a little far up for being a sniper.
Kako, can you shoot through this mist with your class weapon?
I'll try.
All right, go for it. I've got your back.
All right. Attack +3 when user attacks without moving first. That's probably pretty good.
All set.
Kako Tsukumo is a sniper specializing in long-range attacks. It is the stupidest, coolest looking gun I've ever seen.
That railgun is crazy.
She gains attack +3 for attacking without moving from her specialist skill. Special good contact. Stand still, aim and true. I can't hit it, I have to move. Oh wait, that was my
I'm ready.
Okay, fire a long-range attack in a vertical line, ignores armor when calculating damage, inflicts attack -3 on user. Okay. She's here to deal 1 damage. She's here to finish things off as needed. Understood. Fire an ultra long-range attack with pinpoint accuracy. +2 on flight. Inflicts my... Okay. +2 attack when Kako Tsukumo is near death.
That's cool.
Flight enemy, or flight unit.
Okay, okay.
Ima is a highly mobile attacker that can use flight to pass through enemies, as well as slow the enemy advances through using push. He automatically gains attack +2 when Kako is near death from his special skill, Special Misconduct. 1 winged hammer. Okay. High move. Twin wing gale. Whip upwind to push back enemies within a large area. Pushes target back 3 spaces and inflict -3 move. Interesting character.
Yeah, he pushes back.
I guess I'm up.
Bloody Angel's Fists. Pushes targets back 3 spaces, 6 attack. Good pattern. He's got 12 HP, so he's not too bad. We haven't really talked about the HP too much, but like it matters a lot in this kind of game. Okay, so we need her dying.
Taking the shot. I'm all set.
Right, so now she can't deal damage. Unless...
I'm good to go. Locked and loaded.
Hello.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
You're safe, Ray. Thanks.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
No, you're not. Get up, soldier. We're not done with you yet.
I'm ready.
Damn, she has to move.
I'll do my best.
She can't... Okay, interesting.
Leave it to me. I'll set it up. I'll do my best. I'm ready. I feel so powerful. I'll do my best. How's this? So ready as I'll ever be. Tired. I've got you. Thank you.
Thanks. You saved me.
Leave it to me. I'm ready. I'm much stronger now. Leave it to me.
Here goes.
I just thought it would be funny.
Got it.
Holy shit, a bunch of enemies.
I just thought it would be really funny if I did that in one, dude. All right, that's no. This is no problem. This is no problem at all, my friends.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Hello, every enemy on the map. Crash upon me.
I'll get in fair way for once.
No, I'm not done yet. I'm still thinking about what I want to do.
Let me handle
And the answer is
Give it to it.
this? No, stop asking.
Full throttle.
This?
Setting it up.
No, stop asking.
Hauling ass.
You know what? We'll use our desperation potions next turn. In fact, we're gonna kill Kako next turn to make sure that Ima can deal more damage.
Seems reasonable.
Right?
Heads up.
No, I'm not done yet.
2 arms. Let's put this to use.
Not done yet. Hold on.
Time for me to move.
Yeah, you know what? What was his special? It was like a big blast in front of him, right? We'll wait till next turn to figure out who wants to kill themselves. All right, I think that turn went pretty well. Ooh! Now we're good, we're good. Now we're fine, we're fine. We are fucking under attack, my friends. And bleeding.
Let us begin.
Let's freaking go.
Ah, yes, hitting every... Oh, actually, that's...
Knocked it out of the park.
You counterattack.
Let's do this. Let's freaking go. Rev it up.
You're right there.
Leave it to me.
Get 2 damage off of you. We need some voltage.
I'll try not to run away.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. It's killing time.
Yeah, let's get some voltage. Rare play incoming. What we got right here?
I guess it's my
Oh, that's
turn.
it? Okay. Hold on, let me...
You're in the way.
How do you do that? Wait, how do you get in there? I guess he went through Yugamu.
Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn.
Holy moly.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Holy moly, this
More
character's
AP.
insane.
Need to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
Eh, you did okay.
Here goes.
I have this new character.
Wait, kill.
Yeah.
Here goes. Ow.
Okay.
A hand comes out through the screen and grabs my neck.
Try this on for size.
He punched.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. All right, we got a measly 8 AP to work with here, gamers.
It's just not gonna cut it.
What are we thinking here? I think we
Onward.
Look,
I'll show
you
you
just
what's
throw
up.
everything at the boss. It's gonna counterattack. You're gonna get all
Leave it to
everyone.
me.
desperation moves out of it.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
Banzai! 2 arms! You've left yourself open! I've got. Leave it to me. This should hinder them. Let us begin.
Let's freaking go!
2 arms!
Yes, that's fine.
Banzai!
Just watch.
Hey, stop that.
Don't go too
You
crazy.
have my thanks. Onward.
I had a lineup that got both of them. That's fine.
I was scared. I can't stop now. Banzai! I mustn't submit.
Oh yeah.
My beautiful
yeah.
girl. Do what you were meant to do. And commit seppuku. Wait, is the move? What's the move actually called? Yeah, Susano's Wrath. Oh, not that one. Oh, that one.
Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
I kill her because I love her the most. I mean, we can't just like leave things like
Let's do this.
around, can
Here
we?
go. Time to use it.
I gotta go kill
Ready when
everything
you
on the
are.
map. Okay, what the hell? Alright, you don't deal 4 damage. Forget you suck.
I've got this.
He's pretty good.
Yeah. Got it.
And, oh, I hate leaving just one guy alone over there, though.
I'll put an end to this.
No.
Let's do this.
No.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, wait, hold up. Perfect.
Fuck yeah.
Perfect.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
What a silly video game. It is incredibly fun. I'm so happy they got a fucking designer to make a really weird tactics
I've
game.
returned.
Yay!
I return.
Why have I died the most?
Did we do
I thought
it?
I was the Fire
Did we
Emblem
defeat
reference.
them?
Yeah.
Seems so. Whew. I'm beat.
You two were awesome! It's hard to believe this was your first fight!
Yeah, Kako's Hemo Anima was totally cool. Ima's was, alright, I guess.
All right. So we'll see how it goes.
You've improved a little yourself, Mr. Maruko.
Why are you talking down to me?
I've carried like most battles, you fuckhead.
Oh, come on. You're scaring me. I get it. You don't have to glare like that.
Hey, before we get to that, there's someone we have to kill.
Right. We need to finish it off.
So, I think this actually does. We give this to Shoma right now, or we're about to take a prisoner.
Yeah, in theory this is the snake.
That
Yes,
yeah,
that's
she kind of looked
snake.
like a snake. Yeah,
What?
like even
it
her
seems like it's saying something.
her battle form.
Maybe it's begging for its life. That's happened before, right?
Back then, Hiriko just killed him off without giving him a chance.
Who knew invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives?
Also, who's Hiriko? You
So,
didn't mention her.
What do we do? Ignore it and kill it?
Huh? But... No need to entertain the begging of a monster.
Indeed. I'll finish it off at once.
That's when it happened.
Oh.
The terrified commander brought its hand to its mask. Alright. I'm going with it's me? Somehow?
Well, it's a woman.
I mean, I don't know how these twists work out, man. I'm reaching for anything.
I mean, I think it's
all
I think it
Karua.
reasonably might. I think it's reasonable that it might be one of the other students. Like,
yeah,
like a copy.
yeah, yeah. I think that makes sense. Huh? It's just a person. What if it was purple? Okay. Obviously, these are Danganronpa faces, so, you know, the facial recognition thing has to kick in a little harder. Takes a second, but no,
Yeah,
we don't know this person.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's like Maizono.
Yeah, it's like Maizono, yeah. It's,
Yeah, no, it's not Hiriko. Hiriko's red eyes and shit.
yeah, she has red eyes.
It took off its mask.
This is the commander's true face? But no matter how I look at it...
It's human-like. Not human-like. She's obviously human. What is this? What's going on?
Okay, so is there going to be Last Attack Academy?
Last Attack Academy, bro.
I'm going with Last Attack Academy, Your Honor.
Padupipa, Gufoga, Pipesh, Saije, Fetine.
Fentanyl?
She's still saying words I don't understand!
You don't hear us anyway, Darumi.
If we could understand her, we'd be able to ask questions.
Just print a translator.
Is this perhaps a foreign language?
I was gonna say that's the craziest, stupidest thing I've ever heard, but actually that's pretty fair.
Huh? Foreign language?
Americans be like...
Despite living in a country that has numerous languages abound.
Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently, each one spoke a different language.
Yeah. It's crazy. Languages is the most insane thing ever.
They spoke different languages.
Even though they were all human?
They called these foreign languages. Despite all being human, not everyone could speak to one another.
It's tough. I still have trouble speaking to people of my own language.
Is that what this commander is doing? Speaking a foreign language?
In that case, this person would be...
Uh-huh.
From another race
foreigner.
of humans? Is that the true nature of the invaders?
Holy shit.
But weren't the invaders something born from the Earth to further advance world death?
Dude, Last Attack Academy, come on!
If they're a different race of humans, why are they trying to help the world kill itself?
That's right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves, too.
That is indeed true. Perhaps we're mistaken.
Jeez, man, now there's even more stuff I don't get.
Nay, their true form matters not. We must behead them at once.
Chill, wifey, chill. Just this once, honey.
Huh?
Is she crying?
It seems she really doesn't want to die. I'm surprised that invaders have such emotion.
I'm kinda starting to feel bad for her.
Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and evil must be slain.
Can we really kill someone who's this afraid to die, though? I can't do it.
How about we take her prisoner instead?
Prisoner?
Remember those sturdy-looking cages in the courtyard? They had a special feature, right?
Right. They disable the powers of anyone imprisoned inside them.
So if we put her in one of those cages, we don't have to worry about her acting up.
We're gonna put her in a cage?
Gaku gets very excited.
We can't very well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this.
That's true.
I bet we could. It certainly makes it a lot more difficult suddenly.
Besides, if we could someday communicate with her, we could get more information on the invaders.
Very reasonable.
You may have a point.
Okay, so let's not kill her, but keep her prisoner for now. Does that work for everyone?
Yes, I think that's fine. How about everyone else?
Whatever. If Nozomi insists, that's fine by me.
I agree. Although you probably weren't asking a disgusting fatso like me.
I'm fine either way.
You're all too soft. But I'm an adult, so I'll concede the point.
Excellent work, Yoshiko.
It's settled. We'll imprison her without killing her.
Hey, if we need to torture her, can you let me do it? What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Sheesh. Why you gotta be so creepy?
All right, let's take her to the cages in the courtyard.
Don't resist, okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying.
So we're the bad guys, right? We're protecting world death from continuing, right? That's where this is going.
Are we the baddies?
No, we're the player characters. We must be the good guys. We surrounded the fallen commander and took her to one of the pens in the courtyard. We were worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. She still had a frightened look in her eyes, but she also seemed somewhat relieved. Oh, hey, Tsubasa.
Funny.
7 turns. Well, that's okay, I guess. Let's just say Light Yagami wasn't the hero. After locking the captive commander inside one of the pens, we returned to the war room. There was still another problem to deal with.
Nice! We managed to defeat the invaders. And now we have a happy ending.
You killed a guy. You stabbed a man.
Oh. All's forgiven. Don't you think the two of us did pretty well for our first time, too? I would like to hear more compliments. Being modest, I'd give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive, if I say so myself. Hey, brother dearest.
What the hell are you cackling about? You think we're gonna forget what you did?
I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this.
Stabs you, ooh woo.
You thought you could just write it out? You stabbed somebody!
Huh.
But I avoided any vital organs. I learned that trick in the underworld of the Tokyo residential complex.
Hey.
Sorry. We're really sorry for the trouble we caused.
You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Kako.
But this all happened because of me. My own indecisions brought this on. So I want to say, I'm sorry.
No, I think your brother needed to deal with some stuff more than you needed to deal with some stuff, honestly. I think he had some hang-ups.
I won't do anything so brazen as to ask you to forgive us, but at least let us make it up to you. My dear brother and I will make amends together. Well said, sister dearest.
You're still not taking this seriously.
Huh.
If my dear sister has decided we should make amends together, I'll just have to indulge her. I've decided that we'll have a more equal relationship from now on. I will respect her wishes.
Huh.
I'm done with being overprotective. Brother dearest.
Huh.
You should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time.
Ah.
Let's just call each other by our names. Okay, Kako? Right. Let's do that. Ima.
Siblings and family are truly a wonderful thing.
You only think that because you're alone in this world.
Back off,
No
we're married.
family. Not even any friends.
I proposed to her, Kirara.
Ugh.
What? I don't have any friends. That's not true. You have us. Oh, come on already. This conversation is still going. If the two of you are gonna make up for it together, then that means you're both responsible, right?
Right.
I'm gonna make you work out. Okay, fine. Then you both better clench your teeth and get ready. Takimaru clenched his fist tightly and walked toward the two siblings. Wait, you're not gonna beat up Kako too, are you? I thought you didn't hit girls. This is different. This is about payback. With that, Takimaru raised his right fist toward Ima and his left fist toward Kako.
Which is odd because she was on the right and he was on the left.
I know he's getting it figured out still. Direction's tough for him. He doesn't quite know where he's going with that bike. Flick them. Oh! Inflict them on their foreheads. Their brains exploded.
Huh?
Splattered on the wall.
What was that?
Payback for stabbing me. Now we're even.
Huh. That's all. I was sure you'd beat us half to death.
Moron. How many times do I gotta tell you? That was just a scratch. Ain't nothing getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on. Oh! Dude, get morally bodied. Like, fucking trounced. Your character has been destroyed.
We're very grateful.
Thank you.
Aight, this discussion is over. And we ain't going back to it.
Huh?
For real, though. What kind of delinquent are you?
I was thinking about running for mayor.
This is good. That's one thing settled.
We're all tired. Let's get back to bed. It's not long until morning. Then why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invaders probably won't attack again for another few days. Right. A little rest might be just the thing we need. Might want to keep someone on guard, though. I'm going down. Played too many games. My eyes can hardly stay open. My vision is turning black. Skyrim. Oh, damn it. We finally parted ways after the defensive battle, each returning to our own room. Whew. Back in my room, I fell face down on the bed. I wiped. It took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. 56. Yep, afternoon. With my consciousness hazy, I barely opened my eyes. What time is it? Still laid out in bed. I moved my head to look at the clock. It was already afternoon. Sheesh. Late already? Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body were still exhausted. I couldn't muster the energy to do anything. We did say we used the day to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to, I'm too tired to get up anyway. Once I closed my eyes again, I immediately sank into a deep sleep. I ended up spending the entire day in bed. And so the curtain fell on my 56th day at the last Defense Academy. They've honestly cheated some of these days less than I thought they were going to.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 57th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I'll give that one an A.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unenjoyable. Be ready to give your life.
The strange canter of his speech intrigued me there.
Yeah, I was expecting him to be a slow one for him to be like 57th day, but then he threw a curveball. It's like 57th day.
Yeah, that's an A. At least that's an A. I got out of bed and stretched out as far as I could. Oh, I definitely needed that, but not the shower I'm about to not take. Thanks to sleeping the day away yesterday, my mind and body were fully restored. Now that I've rested up, it's time to get moving. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. Yeah, you would be really fucking hungry. My stomach is growling. Oh yeah, I miss this theme also. Fuck, man. Oh,
we have a prisoner.
An incredibly cute prisoner. Hey, I like the purple thing going on. Is everyone watching you shit? Is Yugamu watching you shit? Yeah, he does that. Don't worry about it. He's just jerking off. You don't know what I just said. We'll get there. Don't worry. We have enough for two of them.
Oh, that's enough for two, yeah.
Honestly, good trio. Hidden sleeper trio right here. There were already a few team members in the cafeteria, practically devouring their meals. You're really chowing down.
Damn right I am. I slept the whole day yesterday, so I didn't eat a thing.
Nothing sates me. My stomach is an infinite fortress. So you all slept the whole day too, huh?
Yeah.
You'd better eat quick, Takumi. It'll be war once the others get here.
You're right. Will do. Immediately, I had the Rationomatic make more food than I could even carry in both hands. Feverishly, I wolfed down each dish. As I ate, the rest of the team gradually joined us. Yeesh, I'm starving.
Uh-oh. Me too. I was in a dream all day yesterday. I was here with everyone and we...
Shit on the floor.
Never mind.
He really opened with scat with this guy as his first hangout, huh?
It could have been pee, I guess, but it definitely came across as scat.
No, it sounds like he wants to see you shit. Everyone, please go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scraps. Oh, but if trash eats trash, isn't that cannibalism? That's funny. That was a good joke, dude.
Why didn't you just eat with us?
Ignorant fools! I should sentence you to a sky burial for interrupting my grand meal.
A what? Everyone began gorging themselves on their first meal in a full day. Before long, they'd finally had their fill and seemed to calm down a little. Like, Yeah, no, I could buy that they just did sleep through a whole day. Like,
right?
They had to fight all night. It was so tough.
Yeah.
It is suspicious, and we should not let it pass. But I could buy it.
Yeah.
But Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins still hadn't come to the cafeteria. Where's Kako and Ima? Are they not coming? Oh, I bet they'll be discovered as dead bodies after this. That ain't happening.
Don't tell me you did something to them. I knew you hadn't really forgiven them.
Dumbass! Why would I do that?
They're just sleeping in. What about Nozomi?
She's caring for Lady Moko today as well. Huh? So Moko still hasn't woken up.
It was day 50 when she came back. Today is day 57. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. How many days has Moko been sleeping,
So sudden! Is this addition or subtraction? Life
I'm
would be
surprised.
so great, man.
Dude.
That makes today the 8th one. That's not normal, is it? Right, of course. 8 days. I had a faint vision of that number as well.
It's definitely not normal to sleep for 8 days. Maybe something happened while she was captured by the invaders.
We didn't find any abnormalities. No strange symptoms either.
You tired?
I'm worried too. But all we can do is leave her in Nozomi's care and wait.
You're probably right. This is bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress too, though.
Sounds like you've got Nozomi on the brain, Takumi. Just can't resist the idea of killing a cute girl, can ya?
I can.
And what do we do about the prisoner? We can't just leave her in that cage indefinitely.
I guess we're responsible for her now. We'll have to feed her and take care of her. Then leave it to this filthy heap of trash! You're unusually eager about this. I know I'm a cowardly, worthless pest, but I'd like to make myself a little useful to everybody. Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care, so I think I can handle it. Dude, he's got the fucking racism down pat already.
Holy shit.
The nationalism runs deep within this one. He gets it. He gets it, man.
We're treating her like an animal now?
I say let Shoma do it if he wants. She's your problem now, man. What was that noise? You hear her? She did a little whoop, whoop. You said you care for her on your own, so don't mess it up. I won't. I'll make it my personal responsibility to take care of her. Well, actually, I've already been going to feed her ever since last night. I'm hoping I can earn her trust little by little. You need to get rescue animals to lower their guard when you're starting out.
She's a prisoner of war, not an animal.
He has the key. Oh no. I'll take charge of the courtyard cage keys too. It was just then that I heard someone running in the halls outside. Hey, no running.
We're late! We're late! Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sorry for the wait.
Sheesh, you're finally here. You two are way late.
Apologies! We started a card game last night and ended up playing until dawn.
Oh, that game's pretty good. People like that one. Did you finish your card game though?
Yeah. Aw, that's sweet. You guys are as close as ever. No, not as ever. This time, we fought on equal footing.
I had as many cards as him for once.
That's right. Until now, I've been purposefully losing to Kako in all our card games. But now I've stopped that. We played seriously, as equals.
Of course. Then Kako got frustrated about constantly losing, that she refused to let the game end. Because I couldn't win at all. You won every single round.
Equality is good and all, but couldn't you have gone a little easy on her?
It's hard to adjust on the fly. I don't need him to go easy on me. I want to beat him when he's serious.
Both of you, take it easy, okay? After that, we left the cafeteria with full stomachs and returned to our rooms. I'm stuffed. I'm actually a little sleepy. Probably because I hadn't eaten in so long. But I can't just laze around anymore. I rested the whole day yesterday, after all. It's always possible that the next attack will come soon. I need to prepare. Free time! Tomato. That's nice, honey. Come at me. Yep. We're gonna hang out with Kako. Look at her, she's so happy.
Oh,
absolutely.
Hi, Takumi. Want to watch the Until Dawn movie together?
Okay, wait. What did they make? Is there an Until Dawn movie like that came out in theaters or like some shit?
Yeah, it came out a week ago.
What? What?
I didn't know about this until literally Otaku just mentioned it, and I googled it.
Dude, what?
It got bad reviews, it looks like. Got a
what?
53 on Tomatoes.
That's so fucking weird.
It is odd, isn't it?
What?
Considering it's like
they didn't just what? They didn't even get Rami Malek. What? It was already a game with actors in it. That's so weird.
Yeah, it's like I'm looking at this. It's like there's like one of the like actors from the game in it, but
yeah, who's not in it for very long.
Yeah. How odd.
Dude, movies are a fucking stupid scam. Hollywood's stupid. What? Okay. Anyway, we're gonna go watch this with Kako.
I think I want to show a movie here.
In this room?
Oh. It's completely dark, just like a theater. And there's lots of these things we can use as chairs.
Do you mean these coffin-looking devices?
Yeah, we could sit on these, popcorn in hand, and watch a movie projected on the wall. Doesn't that sound fun? You'll come, right?
Hey!
Sounds awesome. Like, I hate this guy. I felt bad for Kako, but I politely declined her offer.
What the hell?
What the fuck, dude? This guy's dumb as bricks.
He was coming to kill him.
Dude, like, just fucking
that was a reasonable proposal.
That was very reasonable.
It's a dark room. There's places, there's benches.
You could bring chairs. All right. I like how they're in the middle here, because I guess that's just how they're set in. All right, what we got? Hit your foes from an unfair vantage point. Flight +2.
Huh.
Potentially the strongest shape in the game, honestly. This is pretty good. Obviously, he's kind of a specialist, but, you know, that's okay. Got a lot of characters here. That is pretty good. Hellfire! Unleash a high firepower close range attack over a wide area. Inflict stun on user. Okay. She's good, but she needs to be pocketed.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's actually really good. Yeah. Okay. And otherwise, I think we're good. Check more on it later. Let's... What's going on in here? Oh, we haven't hung out with Ema yet. And I think we needed science next anyway. And no, I'm not gonna. No, Ema, don't make me play Mahjong.
Mr. Sumino, would you care to listen to me play some music?
I have instruments right here in this room that would work for it. Nah. So that sounds nice. Music? Do you play an instrument?
I can more or less play the ones around here, yes.
Huh?
I taught myself ages ago, so I could land a job doing street performances.
You sure have a lot of skills. It's almost like you can do anything that might earn a living.
The impoverished take on all kinds of work to survive. They end up being quite well-rounded. I'm Ema Skumo, jack of all trades and master of plenty.
Your experience unlocked the keyword handy. Actually, I think we got the science we needed now that I'm thinking about it. I think we did get level 3.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invader... Well then, good night.
No, we just needed to get... We had gotten to 2 recently. Just like that, another day's over. I didn't see Nozomi at all today. She's so busy providing round-the-clock care for Moko. Seriously, how long is she going to sleep? It's starting to worry me. I guess all I can do is believe in Nozomi and wait for the day Moko opens her eyes. Still feeling a little frustrated, I lay on top of my bed, closed my eyes, and fell asleep.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time! Get ready for your 58th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Oh, that's like a D. No.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your lot.
Yeah, we do need to get the mini Kako. Guess I better go to the cafeteria. Oh. She'll be at the staircase. Okay, that's new. Just as I entered the school building, I noticed a figure walking from across the hallway. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Are you headed to the cafeteria? I've never been intercepted before. That's crazy.
Yeah.
It was Nozomi. It felt like a while since I'd last seen her. Yeah, you too? You haven't come to breakfast the last few days. Oh, no, I'm not here for that. Last night, Moko broke out into a fever. She was groaning in her sleep. I got pretty worried. Huh? A fever? I thought she should get some nutrients, so I made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. She's still unconscious, but she can manage gelatin or liquid foods. Still unconscious, huh? That's not a good sign. But shouldn't you worry about yourself too? You've been with her 24/7. I'm fine. I'm just sorry I've left you in charge of everything else. But I'm sure that very soon, Moko will get better and join us. So please, wait just a little longer. Sure, I can do that. Just don't overdo it, okay? Yes, I know. Anyway, I should get going. Moko is waiting. With that, Nozomi hurried off to the rooftop. That fever is worrisome. Maybe I should tell the others about it. Oh, you're also...
There's plenty of literature on the mysteries of the human body, but seeing it in the flesh is a whole different story.
Huh?
It's like how just knowing about the art of killing isn't the same thing as doing it with your own two hands, you know?
You don't really expect me to agree with that metaphor, do you?
How I'd love to unravel these anatomical curiosities for myself. Isn't there some kind soul who would let me vivisect them?
Did you ask Darumi?
Yeah, like, would you just ask Darumi?
What's the fucking holdup?
Whoa.
As soon as I got to the cafeteria, yeah, he climbed through the wall. He just stretched on in. As soon as I got to the cafeteria, I told everyone what I'd heard about Moko. If she has a fever, surely that means she's gotten worse. What could be causing it?
I knew it! The invaders did something to her! That's the only thing that makes sense.
The rate she's going, maybe she ain't ever waking up. Yeah.
It may be wise to seriously consider it.
Seriously, consider what?
Killing her.
Killing Miss Mojiro and reviving her. That should restore her health, shouldn't it? And it would be a lot quicker. But even if we can bring her back, killing a friend would be truly horrendous.
No, wait. Nuh-uh. Invaders are one thing, but I can't kill a person. I too must refuse. I cannot kill my dear Lady Moko.
I mean, I could do it. Like,
yeah,
I could do it.
Come on, put me to work.
Well, why don't we ask Mr. Omikage? He's totally unfazed by killings. For the love of murder, I wish you'd stop talking about me like I'm some kind of demon. I'm just like the rest of you guys. I only kill out of love.
Have you ever actually killed someone? Damn it, he's on to me. That's not like us at all, though.
But you're an assassin, right? What if you treat it as a professional request? If it's a job, I'll accept. But it's gonna cost you.
Plus Carrara. She's gotta have plenty of money. Stop talking nonsense, you nasty peasant! I wouldn't waste my money on an assassin. If I want to kill someone, I do it myself. Covering up dirty deeds with money and sway is the O Suzuki way.
That's kind of weird. I do it myself.
I do it myself. Covering up dirty deeds
money.
with money and sway is the O Suzuki way. Whatever.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay, I get what you're saying.
That's totally villainous.
But I'm opposed to killing Moko. Nozomi would never allow it either.
You have permission to do this to me, by the way. Like, if we were in this situation. Yeah. Dude, like, I stubbed my toe. Slitting my throat instantly. I don't want to deal with that pain a second longer. Go next. Go next. My mouse.
We're not even certain that she won't wake up yet. Shouldn't we wait a little longer?
Yeah. Maybe the Revive-O-Matic has made us too numb to this stuff. Killing a friend is insane. There's no reason for us to do that, Darumi. Oh my god, we have...
Jesus Christ! Darumi's had a little work done.
You've had some work done. What the fuck? Duck-Rumi.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have it at all tonight. What's the problem? This is only a fictional world anyway. Like a game or manga. That's a crazy thing to say.
Army.
That's an insane thing to say.
Anyway, for now, let's just wait and believe that Moko will wake up. That's why Nozomi is by her side, caring for her. After all.
Nozomi keeps knocking her out.
Yeah, it's a fucking
back
misery
down.
situation.
Just then, Shoma stood up with a sudden cry. Oh, no, it's already time. It's time to feed the prisoner. I'm sorry. This rotten maggot will be taking his leave.
I love prisoners, Charlie.
I love prisoners. Whoa, okay, calm down. After he spouted that hurried explanation, Shoma rushed out of the cafeteria.
Huh. It seems like he's taking good care of the prisoner.
You think he's gonna teach her to do tricks?
I told you guys, she's not a pet.
And so, after finishing breakfast, we all returned to our rooms for the morning. Looks like Shoma is really compassionate about taking care of the captive commander. Will we be able to communicate with her someday? Maybe then we can understand the invaders better. If the Earth really created them in order to advance world death, why do they look like us? Why do they have powers that seem like hemoanima? Why are they wearing those weird suits? Why are the mobs just bears? I need to go do something. Moving around might distract me. All right. What should we be working towards? Well, we kind of just gotta do everything right now.
Yeah.
I think we just go with whim, whatever we just want to do. Let's check the rec room. Yeah, let's make this the standee. It's empty. The Kako mini standee. We're gonna need cloth next time.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
He loves it. Oh, well, alright.
Free time.
Oh, she looks so happy. All right. Who else? Miss you. So we just got science up, right? What stat are we lacking? Let's check our actual stuff here.
Exploration.
So,
Literacy.
I don't know how to read this graph, I'll be honest. So, is our literacy terrible?
I'm going with our literacy is terrible.
Everything on the left is dog shit. So who's giving us literacy? That's math, right? Actually, I don't...
Going with that's math.
Let me actually look at these icons a little better. Yeah. Linguistics is a microwave. It looks like a fucking microwave. I guess it's a book.
Yeah, it's a book. Yeah.
Math is a protractor.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the other ones are pretty obvious. Okay, so it's just math and linguistics.
And they're broken down into The 2 categories.
2 categories, but the individual categories help us when we're on the field.
Yeah.
So we need to get some literacy.
Oh, so right. So A2 would give us
3 and 3.
Things
the
math
2 things for math.
is.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
okay.
Exactly.
Gives calculation and analysis. That makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, who's giving? Darumi must be giving whatever the other linguistic stat was. She's giving us creativity. Yeah, she gave us creativity.
Because we keep hanging out with her, and that's all we have.
Yeah. Who is the other literacy character then? Shoma? I think Shoma was able to do both?
It might have been Hiroko, I don't remember. No, because we would have hung out with Hiroko.
She also gave creativity, I think.
Yeah.
Can we check? No.
Well, we've never gotten it, so it's no one we've ever actually hung out with.
Well, here. Let's go to the library. And save, just in case I click the wrong shelf and get fucked over somehow. Which one had I'm gonna guess this one has linguistics. Okay, they both do. It doesn't matter. But you know what? I'm clicking this one. Just in case. Alright, linguistics. Okay, and we can focus fire literacy. I'll try reading this book today. Literary History of the Tokyo Residential Complex. The Tokyo Residential Complex bookstores had rows of literary works from the old world that were published before. We were able to preserve works written by such literary masters as Soseki Natsume, Ryunosuke Akutagawa, and Yasunari Kawabata. I like that first guy.
I like, and
Catman.
It's funny seeing a Ryunosuke next to it too.
Yeah, that was funny. On the other hand, there are countless other works that have been lost. Historical novels are one example. Works based on both Japanese and international history have disappeared, along with the entire genre. This was carried out by the Tokyo Residential Complex Secretariat Security Division, stating blank as the reason. Members of the Security Division parse through every literary work and thoroughly blank anything based on humanity's previous history. Based on the security law enacted in year blank of the residential complex calendar, this blank was meant to blank the public's interest in the subject.
Oh, okay.
Maybe we should be reading at the library. This is interesting. Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. Okay, we got 5 from that.
Okay.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Well, then.
Getting 5.
Yeah, good night.
Because, like, characters aren't always available, but the characters will give you more. And obviously the gifts are really strong, but they cost something. Another day's passed without incident. But Moko isn't getting any better. I hope she recovers soon. There's nothing I can do about it, though. Guess I better get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. After ending my day there, I decided to sleep. Oh.
It's asleep.
They're married. They had a dog child.
She looks like how she looked now.
What?
I mean, like, it's her hair. Like, she's like... She looks like how we saw her, not like a different version of herself in the past.
Yeah. This is more up to date. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's times have passed.
Finally.
It had been 5 days since Karua rescued the emaciated little puppy. At first, it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. Karua took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. Even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy.
Oof.
Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy,
Over
did you?
for her.
I know you're worried about it, but what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Taki, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Taki. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Even if I change my name and forget about you.
Excuse me? No matter the cost?
No matter the
You're
cost.
getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it, you know?
Yeah, that's right. The dog that turned into Sirei. That was him right there. Also, thanks, Colton Leonis.
She gets sick and then tragically is run over by the trucks delivering her vital medicine.
Oh.
Time to rise and shine!
Oh, so it's
Get
so
ready
sad, dude.
for your 59th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Nice, nice.
Prepare
That's
to
an
spend
A.
another day enduring the... Be ready to give your life.
Yeah, Shiba Inus are the only dogs left because they're the Japanese dogs.
Yeah.
This is the race war. Huh. What's with Japan recognizing racism recently? Played Metaphor, now this. That's right. That's how Karua was. As long as I'd known her, she was the type who could never ignore a troubled friend or animal. She didn't think about herself. Just worried about others. That was Karua. Not Nozomi. Anyway, guess I should go to the cafeteria. Anyone on the way there? Nope. There we go. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I heard an unexpected person's voice ringing in my ears. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Damn it. And then she smiled. She responded to what I said.
Wow, for real? That's awesome.
What happened? What are you talking about?
Damn it! No, don't ask.
Takumi! You're just in time. Listen to this. Huh? Is he gonna start over from the beginning again? My God.
How many times are you going to do this? Telling the same story over and over whenever you
Just bear with it. He's happy for once. Let him have this. But, whatever, man. Just let him talk until he's satisfied. Last night, I went to bring the prisoner food like usual, but then we talked together for a while. Well, I talked at her, I mean. I've told her all kinds of stories. But yesterday, I told her about my dog Leo.
This is like really fucking funny because you were about to have Shoma execute her.
I definitely was about to do that, dude. I was without hesitation going to do that, in fact. Luckily, he doesn't know that. Oh, maybe. Oh, my mic's on. Ooh. Never say never. Leo is my only friend. We used to play every day back in the complex. But when we were playing fetch, he'd never chase the ball and would run off instead. And he'd suddenly dive into the river when we were out on walks and swim to the other side. Oh. All he did was run away? Is that normal? I had a dog that did that. Jack Russell thing. I was gesturing and talking enthusiastically about all this when suddenly she smiled. She smiled at me. When I got surprised by it, she stopped right away. But this means we've communicated, right? Isn't that amazing progress? Well, yeah, you're not wrong. That is pretty impressive, I guess. If she'll smile for a lowlife like me, she'll be in stitches around you guys.
That's just creepy.
Oh.
Show has made us listen to this story dozens of times already.
Dozens. You must be pretty happy about it.
But if she smiled, that means invaders must have emotions like us.
Oh, the bawling and crying didn't give that away.
They have emotions.
Uh-huh.
Look nearly identical to humans. They're intelligent.
Yep.
Capable of speech.
Oh.
Fight using chemoanima.
But they don't speak our language. Dogs!
So, what makes them different from us?
Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and we are righteous. We are polar opposites.
That's right. Don't lump nobility like me in with those lowlifes.
Sorry. Don't worry, Kako. Those people just have nasty mouths as well.
As well as what?
Did you understand her? What? What?
Putting aside the other invaders, this commander is clearly not just some monster. Humans are the only species capable of smiling. I don't think that's true.
That's not true.
I'm pretty sure apes can smile.
Apes can smile. Dogs can. Dogs also.
Smile.
Yeah, since they're around humans
Yeah.
so much, they mimic smiling. Humans are the only species capable of smiling.
In that case, the invader really might be a different race of humans.
Another race of humans? Is that what they really are? It's not like that shit matters. They're still trying to kill off humanity, right? And we gotta kill them first. That's that. Indeed, evil must be slain with my holy Jumanji sword.
We're not going to think our way to an answer. It's a waste to worry about the true nature of the invaders.
That's right! There's no point in taking a killing game too seriously. You'll just get bored before you get to the final twist. That's what you think.
That's what all you think. But what about you, Mr. Gonzaki? You're the one in charge of her.
It's not unusual for rescue animals to be withdrawn. You have to respect their pace and wait until they've adjusted. We're talking about a prisoner of war, not a rescue animal.
What do you think, Takumi?
Those are me. I mean, well, I am curious about the invaders, but I also think it's true we won't think our way to the answer. We need to put our all into surviving here. Sorry, like the white jacket suddenly like prevented me from reading those words. I like literally put my hand over my eye, or like made like a visor with my hand to be like, what the fuck does that say?
So, it's not something to worry about.
If we learn any new facts later, we can always talk about them together then. For now, let's focus on our battles here.
I see. If that's what you want, then I'll follow your lead.
We won't make it if we're focused too much on this. Not understanding things is the norm here. I whispered this as if to remind myself of it. This was our normal now. If I worried about everything, including the similarities between Karuha and Nozomi, I'd never stop. For the time being, we stopped talking about the invaders and went back to our rooms. I gotta stop overthinking. Our priority is defending this school for the remainder of our time here. That's why we need to be ready for the next defensive battle. We never know when the enemy will attack. Free time! Let's check up on our battle condition. Can we get new ones of these? Nope. So, we're at 3 science. Who needs science? You would need science. I don't have a ton of BP though. I think we're in decent shape. You need social studies. What were these? Yeah, I do think that move might be pretty good. This makes sense. This move, I think, will have use. If we're gonna be getting like a shit ton of enemies, a giant just fuck you knockback that will inflict minus move could come in handy. Could. Obviously, we're killers, but. Yeah, I still haven't triggered this yet because we're not. We need to be voltage farming more. I think it's been pretty good, but I think we could do better. So hold the fuck up. This character I should prioritize. This character is immensely fucked up with how good she is. Like higher move. Oh fuck! I forgot about this thing too. Oh my god. Oh, I completely fucking forgot about this move. Okay. Well, let's just go do whatever. We can hang out with Kako again. Right, you're also science, but we're good on science. You're social studies. You're 2 gym. I can't help it. I can't help it, man. I see her, I gotta talk to her. I know she's not gonna say anything different. It's rec room. So we don't need science. We need someone who can give us any of the other stats. Preferably linguistics. Exercise, food. Yeah, let's do Shoma. Protein powder.
Fuck yeah, of course.
Fuck yeah. We got what we need for it. Yeah. Oh, this is actually pretty good too. Let's just take a quick look here. Right, both the gems, creativity, both the maths. I don't know what the 2 sciences are, but I think she's the mechanic one. Both social studies, both science. 1 social study. Okay, so he's both linguistics. I think Hiriko was the left linguistic, whatever it was, the literacy.
God, does that mean we never hung out with her then?
We hung out with her once. We did have, yeah, maybe we just never got enough points in it to get a pip.
To get a pip, sure.
Yeah, yeah. Because then she has a focus gem. Presumably, Moko is gonna also have a focus gem. And that will all check out then, I think. Wait, who math? Missing some math, it looks like.
Is he the only math guy?
He's the only math guy.
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Which means we would need 2 characters to show up if we wanted to spread the math properly.
Which is probably not happening,
Which,
but I guess maybe.
I guess it could, but yeah, whatever. What was I doing? Shoma.
Shoma. Shoma.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Hiriko was math, okay. Right back in there. Use it all.
You're gonna lose it all!
Could just eyeball it, of course. Who haven't we given anything to? Let's start there. Just so we can hear it. I think we gave him something once. We haven't given anything. We haven't given anything to Kako yet.
Would it be under? Well, it would just say it under the preferred items, yeah. Because we would have known. Yeah.
I guess you're right. Yeah, it would tell us.
Yeah, because it's like we've unlocked it. We know what it is.
God, I wonder. Let me try and guess something for her. Save Scummit, who cares? I don't, it's a visual novel. They're built on Save Scumming.
Yeah, I mean, what was that, Dear Sister present?
Yeah, a super cute sparkly gift box. Someone made this as a tribute to the person they want to give a gift to. It's empty. Right.
So,
is this giving it to the sister?
A Dear Sister? Yeah. Or is it...
Oh, but it's empty. You put stuff into it to give to the sister. So I think he would want it. I think this is for Ima.
Okay, okay.
Well, we definitely know this now.
Right, yeah,
A kit with all the bona fide detective stuff you could ever need. A notebook, a hat, and a coat, a pipe, and more. My dear fellow. Please enjoy. She's gonna be like, I hate this.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Oh, we're looking. We can see.
Even heard that he's just like biting his like hand.
No, Ima, you must.
Will then.
Yet again, nothing happened today. But the quiet feels eerie. It's like the calm before a storm. Like something crazy is going to happen soon. No getting anxious. No. Getting anxious doesn't solve anything. Whatever happens, we'll figure it out. If we forget that, we're bound to fail. That's what I told myself as I drifted off to sleep, bringing an end to the 59th day at the last Defense Academy. Oh, he's got the suit on.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Today is your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity! Okay? Let's get going for the day!
That's it! About a shit!
Wow. Wow.
Amazing. Today's day 60, huh? The 100th day is drawing closer. We're getting nearer and nearer to the end. You might be. I don't know about us, though.
I don't know about us.
I don't know about us. I don't know what'll happen on day 100, but I'm sure everyone will be saved in the end. Yeah. I'm gonna make sure we make it to that point. I steeled myself with those words and began my day. Looks like we have a forced Nozomi event we have to look at. Well, I'm gonna have to change the stream title, but we're gonna call it soon here. Let's see what they set up here, and then we'll. Oh, Takumi. Hey, good morning, Nozomi. The moment I went out onto the rooftop, I bumped into her again. Sorry, I'm kind of in a rush, so I'll be going now. Huh? What is it? Did something happen? Well, I thought I'd go explore outside. Explore? Why? Moko's fever still isn't going down, but I looked it up, and seems the Gift-O-Matic can make antipyretic medicine. Is that how you say that? Antipyretic medicine? Sure, fire, fever, sure. So you're going out to collect ingredients? All by yourself? Well, I can't drag everyone else along with my whims. That's why I've been standing outside this door to manipulate you. What are you talking about? Friends exist to get dragged along. You don't have to get weird about it with your friends. But I can't expose you all to danger. We can revive, you can't. Sheesh. She really is just like Karuwa. And here I was trying not to compare them. Anyway, I can't let Nozomi go alone. It's too dangerous for her to explore the ruins by herself. Fine. I'll go with you then. Huh? I'll go even if you try to stop me. You're stuck with my whims now. Ooh, power line. That was pretty good. You got points there. Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you. Then let's get going. It's best we get Moko that medicine sooner rather than later, right? Yes, of course. Let's head to the entrance hall. Anyway, I'm gonna go hang out with, wait, where is she?
Yeah.
Where are you going, Takumi? Aren't you coming to the cafeteria? Moko still has a fever, so Nozomi and I thought we'd make her an antipyretic. Make? Oh, you mean with the Gift-O-Matic? I had no idea it could make medicine. Yeah, so Nozomi and I will be stepping out for a bit. If you don't mind, could you let everyone else know? Yeah, sure. Be careful out there. Will do. Let's stop here just in case the field, like, we don't actually go across the field or anything. That's the map. All right. Day 60. All right. We'll be back. I'm not sure when. I know your sister's coming home soon, so I don't know what that looks like for you.
I should be probably fine Monday night.
Just let me know.
It's in Monday morning. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay. Just let me know. But yeah, we'll probably be back Monday then. And then probably do another 4 days. And just keep chugging along. All right, guys. We'll see you next time. Yay.
Oh, later.
Good night.
Yeah, good night.